Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Eddie Mack. Come on. Give me the It's Thursday guy. Yeah. Okay, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, checking in on this Throwback Thursday. We'll have you voting all morning long on some songs. Winning song will be played today at 9:30 a.m. Got some great music for you. You're voting on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. There you go. Already pushing you over to the social media. Fresh Fish. I need some brand new players here. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20. Jimbo went in the Hall of Fame yesterday. Oh, good for him. It's good for him.
It was.
It's very good for him. Ultra Bridge tickets, Mammoth WVH. I'm going to hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. BuzzFest tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20. I'll give you a chance to call in at 8:20, Machine Gun Kelly, to pick Chili or Alex. Read My Lips today. $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. Papa Roach tickets. And Tessa out again today, so it's another show with just the boys, which means I got to take care of Houston's headlines. Guys, the weather's going to be weird today. The high is whatever it is right now, and it's going to continually drop. It's going to get full-on cold. If you're walking outside today with a T-shirt, you're not going to want to go home because it's going to be that cold. It's just going to drop. Like, Alex walked in here with a T-shirt, and I said, do you have a jacket? He's like, no.
Really messed that one up. I was like walking the dog this morning. I was like, I don't need a jacket.
It's really nice. It's like 70 degrees outside. That's the high. It's going to 20-degree swing easily.
Oops.
All right, Houston's headlines. We wake up this morning and when we hear of another shooting, and it's awful. Suspects opened fire at an El Paso mall. If that sounds familiar, that was the scene of another mass shooting back in 2019. One person is dead and 3 more are injured after a shooting at a mall in El Paso, Texas. Police say 2 suspects are in custody. It's unknown what the motive was. Surveillance video shows at least a dozen people running, scrambling for cover as the shooting started. And the mall, and that's where this is like eerily, like, wait a minute, we just talked about this. It's the same shopping center as the Walmart where 23 people were killed in a shooting in 2019. 70 mass shootings across the country this year. Speaking of, in Buffalo, a dude rushed at that Buffalo mass shooter yesterday during his sentencing hearing. And, of course, the parents of the people and the families are upset. That dude in Buffalo was sentenced to life in prison without parole for the May 2022 attack at a Buffalo, New York supermarket. A Black Hawk helicopter crashed in Alabama. 2 members of the Tennessee National Guard were killed during a flight training mission. And this happened on Wednesday in Alabama, and it happened like right off the side of a road. 2 members of the Tennessee National Guard were killed. It was a flight training mission. The helicopter crashed around 3 o'clock yesterday. There was no injuries to anyone on the ground where the helicopter crashed. But yeah, this was like one of those Black Hawk helicopters, so that's terrible news. Please lighten it up for me, Alex.
Yeah, there we go.
Doing this one thing each day could make you happier. Like, okay, Rod, what do I need to do? I'm supposed to go run, go ride a bike, do this, do that. No, have a conversation with somebody. Researchers found that it helps with stress and anxiety, and it makes us feel more connected. We should be the happiest people on the planet here. We have conversations all day, every day.
That's all we do.
Right? So joking around, catching up, having deep, meaningful talk, showing care, anything, any of those types of conversations at least once a day will make us happier. So try it. Do you know who Raquel Welch is?
I know the name. I saw the picture this morning, so yeah.
Andy Dufresne.
Andy Dufresne.
She was the little, what did he call her, a Pop-Tart or whatever. Andy Dufresne in Shawshank Redemption had her poster on the wall covering up the hole that he escaped from.
Okay.
That was Raquel Welch. And that was like the most famous poster of the day. She was the Pam Anderson of her day. She passed away yesterday. She got her start. That was 1 Million BC, that movie in 1966. And that's what Timothy Robbins had up in his cell. Maybe she was in the, they called that like the first bikini shot. She spent a lot of years just being this sex symbol. She was on the final episode of Seinfeld. I've got a video of her like Sonny and Cher, I've got a video of her and Cher in the skimpiest dress ever singing, and it's like the hottest thing you've ever seen in the world. Raquel Welch passed away yesterday. Ask your grandparents; they know who she is. Your dad knows who she is.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, your dad knows who she is. All right, it's country music. It's Zach Bryan. Why would we talk about him? He's got something that he's trying out, and it's called a fair ticketing policy. He's had enough with Ticketmaster, okay? He's trying to do what Pearl Jam couldn't do. So he didn't like the way that Ticketmaster and scalpers were price gouging. So he's got a tour coming up, and he's been using a lottery system, and he's selling tickets through AXS.com. And he posted an update yesterday, and he said, who knew you could sell tickets at a reasonable price to real fans in a fair way? I'm talking about this because the ticket situation in this country is crazy. His shows are not selling out in 30 seconds like they usually do. And again, I don't know this guy, but nobody is paying. The cost of tickets is between $40 and $130. No scalpers involved. No one paid more than $156, and that's including the taxes and the fees. I don't know if he's big enough to move the needle because I don't know how big he is, but we have to talk about these types of stories.
Start, right?
Absolutely, we have to talk about this stuff. So more on all of this. Wow. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets lost again last night. They fell to the Thunder 133-96. They've now lost 7 in a row. They head into the All-Star break with a 13-45 record, the worst in the league. In college basketball, U of H is going to be back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to play SMU on the road. Tip-off for that one's at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it over on ESPN2. In baseball, Astros pitchers and catchers officially report to spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. The rest of the team is going to report on Tuesday. They'll play their first spring training game next Saturday. Regular season opener is going to be Thursday, March 20th. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, I see a lot of words coming in. Read my lips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can use all the extra help we could get today as Tessa is out for another day. So send me your word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. And, of course, the boys will be playing each other. So I'll get all those words together, and we play at 8:20. It's Throwback Thursday. It's Thickstagram Thursday. Chili's looking for the first phone call, man. He's waiting for you guys to pick up the phone and call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on, come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and one step closer. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Good to have you guys on. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Got a 20% chance of rain, and the high today is right now, okay? It looks like we do have some rain coming through for a bunch of you right now. So that's going to kind of come in, go away. But the thing that's going to happen today is it is going to get progressively cooler throughout the day, like 20 degrees cooler. So what you're leaving in right now, you're like, oh, it's 70 degrees. That's awesome. If you whip out your phone and you just see, oh, it's 70 degrees outside, this is awesome. You got to click on that, and then you got to see how it's just going to drop all throughout the day. So you will need some warmer clothes when you're leaving work today for sure. So they said it's like a reverse weather day. Normally it's cold in the morning, and it's completely reversed. Okay, so Tessa out again. That's okay. The boys will get it done. We're looking for some fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Jimbo went in the Hall of Fame yesterday with arguably the greatest questions of all time.
People are saying.
I heard a couple people say that.
Yeah.
I heard a few people
Several
say that.
emails.
The greatest grouping of questions ever assembled for a fresh out of bed head-to-head game. So Tessa did send over some questions. She's like, enough of that. She sent over some questions this morning for us.
Saw the emails.
I said Alter Bridge, Mammoth WVH. Those are going to go to the winner of the Fun Fact Flashback today. We'll get you some BuzzFest tickets as we're getting all amped up. The on sale is tomorrow at 10 a.m. Read My Lips in the 8 o'clock hour. Chili and Alex, that's who's available, but that's who was scheduled to play today anyway. Mm-hmm. So I'll have to go back. I got to go back to old school. Remember, I was the timer, and I was the dude that was presenting the words. I gave that job up. I'm like, I'm not timing anymore. So I'm going to have to time today. We'll do it. We'll get it done. That's going to be for Machine Gun Kelly tickets. By the way, Machine Gun Kelly's super ripping hot guitar player said, I didn't break those two up. That story's on the music blog page and on Looking at Girls.
Somebody did.
I didn't know Machine Gun Kelly's guitar player was that ripping hot.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Oh my. I mean, super hot. So she says she wants nothing to do with it. I was not a part of that at all.
Well,
so
we got to get the story now.
You can read that story. We started with Lincoln Park, and I did want to mention this. Mike Shinoda was on Stern, and he said that nobody knew the depths of Chester's depression. I mean, everybody kind of was in on it because Chester wrote about it in all of those songs, and a lot of that stuff was autobiographical, but they did not know that he was in a dark hole the way that he was. And those guys were best friends for the longest time. He talks about that on Stern, and it's pretty interesting. I've got that on the music blog page. It might be the first thing on the music blog page. I think it's pretty good. But he's talking about that new music, and then obviously there's going to be an anniversary box set coming out of Meteora. Phones are ringing. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How y'all doing?
Really good, man. What you got for us? How you going to get the show started today?
Man, I'm just going to give a shout-out to everybody getting up, going to work this morning, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Gotta get
lovely, beautiful day.
Dude, did you hear me how cold it's going to get later on?
I'm ready for it.
Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I mean, it's not going to snow. I'm just saying, do not be fooled by 70-degree temperatures right now, okay? You're going to you take that hoodie with you when you're leaving today.
Yes, sir.
What kind of work do you do, Paul?
Work in a warehouse, got do a lot of shipping, receiving.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, bro. I know. Are you doing the heavy lifting?
Nah, we let the forklifts do that.
Good for you, dude. Good for you.
Yeah. Well, I just want to give one more shout out to my son, Hunter Wayne, getting up, going to school this morning. That's another good thing for the kids.
Heck yeah, it is. All right, Hunter Wayne, get in there, learn the golden rule. Thank you, Paul. Have an awesome day. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. We'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Where are the chicks? Where's the chicks at? Okay? Where's the fresh fish? Where's the people that haven't played before? We'll be looking for all of you. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Head over to Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Get your votes in. Winning song played at 9:30 this morning. The weather is wacky today. It really is. We're dropping about 2 degrees an hour. It's 70 right now. It'll be in the 40s at 7 p.m. And it just gradually, throughout the day, we just lose warmth, for lack of a better term. Thank God I'm not a weatherman. So, yeah, the high is right now 70 degrees, and some of you are dealing with a little bit of rain. All right, trending. What's trending, Rod? Well, I'll tell you what's trending right now. People are losing their mind. There's a new trailer for Disney's live-action The Little Mermaid. Now, I get it. I got a kid now. This was, you were already too old for Little Mermaid, huh?
I mean, I was a kid. I watched Little Mermaid.
It was a big deal?
Yeah, I mean, I watched it as a child.
Dude, if you loved Ariel, you can say so.
mean,
It's the safe, you're in the trust tree. Melissa McCarthy is Ursula, and wait for her at the end. It's going to be in theaters on May 26th. So a lot of people are excited about this. I have another one of those like all catch-all entertainment pages going up today. What are you seeing?
Raquel Welch, that's all over Twitter right now. She passed away at the age of 82 yesterday. We do not have a cause of death, but her son confirmed that she had passed.
I mean,
People are
super
paying their
hot.
respects.
I mean, one of the hottest chicks of all time.
Yeah?
Of all time,
She
yeah.
was in Legally Blonde. I saw Reese Witherspoon was tweeting about her.
Yep. The final episode of Seinfeld. She did a lot of that. And apparently she was up for, you would think she'd be up for Ginger. She was up for Marianne. But she was too hot. Like Marianne needed to be like that country girl next door. Fixtagram Thursday is just dumb. Fixtagram Thursday is our number one blog page. Let's see. Hey, Brother Rod, Thick Thursday is my favorite, along with the Chile. So you know I'm sending you quality. Have a look, Chris. Well, Chris has done us all a great thing today. A great, great thing. So that's what's trending. This Thickstagram is ridiculous.
This is Jimbo. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer number 2 for 2023. 11 questions, 10 answers. Not too bad, eh, Tessa? And Rod and Alex and whoever else. Now I'm sidelined until the end of the year. Join me then as I try to take it all. Bitches.
So is it Fresh Fish? Is it the year of the chicks? I mean, there's been a couple that have made it through. What do you got for me on a middle of February day? 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. What's my age again? Rod Ryan Show. I spent that whole time with the Fixtagram Thursday blog page today. Yeah.
I need to get over there and take a look.
It wasn't, I mean, it clearly wasn't enough time. I mean, that Blink 182 song is only 2 minutes and 24 seconds. But that was nice. That was time well spent. No, I was getting ready for the game. Steve, Steve, I want to say that he's come up. All right, we'll ask him. We're getting ready for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Weather today, it's a big story, man, because we've got a lot of rain that's just kind of working its way through. The high today is right now 70, and then I told you at 7 o'clock it's going to be 49, so we're going to lose about 2 degrees every hour. So you do need to grab that jacket when you're leaving because it's nice out there now. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you got drops, Alex?
Yeah.
You got drops?
Drops on drops.
Well, I don't even remember the Steve drop. Hey, is this Steve the Bread Man?
Yes, sir.
Did you send in an Instagram feature recently? How do we know you?
Yeah, it was the Wild Card Wednesday last week.
It's a good one, dude. It was a good one. And then I told my bread story that I locked my bread man at my restaurant in his truck. Guys
That's not nice.
You're like, Rod, don't tell people that. I don't want people locking me in my truck. All right. Well,
Yeah,
Steve,
I don't need any more ideas for these people.
Steve the Bread Man, I don't think you've ever played before.
Oh, really?
No, sir.
The guy gets a drop and
We already
a
had a
fresh
Steve drop. So.
and a fresh fish drop. Double drops for Alex today. He's on it. All right, Steve the Bread Man. Good to have you on, dude.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Unfortunately, why is the carpet wet, Todd? I mean, unfortunately for you, fortunate for us. Hey, Todd.
Good morning.
I mean, the guy's never played before, okay? I mean, go easy.
He's only got one speed, maybe.
No mercy. Let's give you this. I don't know, Steve the Bread Man. Steve, Todd,
Yes, sir.
shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this. Oh, what is this? I believe it's a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt today. Steve, this guy's pretty good. Todd, when did you win it all?
2019.
And how many times have you been in the Hall of Fame?
Let's see, 19, 21, 4 times.
4 times.
All right, I like my chances.
All right. I mean, dude, you deliver bread. You're like elite. Here we go. You're a special breed, like the A-team. Steve and Todd. Now, you shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay? Here we go. Question number
Lucky.
1. Okay, yeah. Say your good lucks. That's fine.
Go ahead.
What green beer holiday is right
Todd.
around...
Steve.
Todd.
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day is the correct answer. Todd said his name. Alex informed me that Todd said his name, and then Steve said his name. You actually beat Steve the Bread Man today, Alex. Todd on the board. 2 people got in before Steve the Bread Man. Hal was raising his hand, too. All right, here we go. Just a little quicker, Steve.
Gotcha.
Question number 2. What is the opposite of up?
Todd.
Steve.
Todd.
Down.
He's pretty quick, dude.
Was that last one close?
Closer. It's closer.
Oh.
He's pretty quick. Steve the Bread Man, it was good to have you on today.
All right, brother.
All
You
right.
guys have a good one.
Are you going to play again?
Sorry, Steve. Thanks for playing.
Absolutely.
There goes all
Good
our
luck, Todd.
there goes all our free bread.
Right.
That's it. I was
a lot, Todd.
I was envisioning all this like, oh, this loaf got, squished. You guys want
I was
it?
going to play the band
Yes.
Bread every time we were going to bring him in.
You don't even know, dude. I know what it's like to be friends with a bread man. Okay? There's always all kinds of extra bear claws.
Yeah.
And now Todd ruined it all.
That's the dream, though.
Thanks, Todd.
Dang.
No ho-hos, no Twinkies, no nothing now.
You have to send us bread,
I'm
Todd.
sorry.
Todd. So selfish.
Why is the bread all
I'll have to
wet?
make some bread for you.
Sourdough, please. All right. Hey, I know you can. You can play tomorrow, Todd?
Yep.
All right. Good to have you back. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach. No apologies. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday edition, Fixtagram Thursday edition. It's awesome. Thank you to whoever Chris is. He didn't really give me much more than, hey, man, I'm Chris, and I'm sending you. He said that he knows that he's sending me quality.
Okay.
He said he mentioned the Chile. I would say 50% of all Fixtagram Thursday submissions somehow work Chile into that. Like, I know Chile's going to like this one.
Oh, they know his body.
Yeah, they do. They do know Chile's body. Weather, huge weather day today, as it's just going to get a lot colder. It's a reverse weather day. It's 70 now. We're going to get down to the 40s by like 48, 49 at 7 o'clock. So it's just going to progressively cool off throughout the day, all right? But then low chances of rain, but just cooling off, though, big time today. Got a new champion for you. I mean, a new old champion. I mean, meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd. Quick resume, 4-time Hall of Famer, been in it every year since I won it all in 2019. And I'm looking forward to taking it all in 2023. But right now, I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2. Bitches!
I like that.
There he is. Fan favorite, Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd. So he made it into the Hall of... He won it all
2019.
That was his rookie year, though, in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And then he's been in the Hall every time since.
Mm-hmm.
So what has he figured out? Like, he's figured out the Matrix somehow.
A little bit.
You know?
Yeah. He's a killer.
Why was he so late getting into the Hall? What was special about 2019? Other
It's
than,
just his year. He matured, you know?
I guess so. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to give you the Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets on the flashback. But let me get you some fresh stuff today. All right, here we go. I got some bourbon fun facts for you today, and I'm always worried about it because there's like crazy bourbon guy that's listening this morning, and if I'm one word off, I'm going to hear about it. So, bourbon, they cook it or whatever they do to it in these caskets. I've already screwed it up, but the distillers, they call the whiskey that evaporates from the barrel as it ages the angel's share. Hell, that's the angel's share. Now, the amount of evaporation varies based on the location of where it's being distilled and sitting in those, what are those, kegs, right? See, I'm already using the wrong verbiage.
Casks.
Those casks, the barrels, right?
Barrels,
Oh,
yeah.
God. Stop emailing me.
All of them.
I'm done. I hate this whole fun fact. I'm moving on to the next one. I don't care about your bourbon. The angel's share just evaporates, Hal.
You need to go to a tasting, though. Explain that.
Oh, that's why I can't
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
gotta turn his mic
You're on
up.
Tessa's mic.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Hi, Hal.
Come in Tokyo?
Hey, did you ever take a tour? I mean, I know you and I have been to Boston. We didn't have time, but did you take a tour of Harvard ever?
I did.
Our friend Dinah did, and then she told everybody she went to Harvard. For the rest of her
Wasn't
life,
lying, technically.
for the rest of her life, she told everybody she went to Harvard because she took a tour. But one of the
did go.
first things they show you, the statue at the University of Harvard, it says John Harvard, founder, 1638. Well, ha. That's all wrong. John Harvard was a benefactor, not the founder. Harvard was founded in 1636. The date is wrong, and the statue is actually of a man named Sherman Hoare.
Those liars.
I think that's where we
So
met.
smart, are they?
I think that's where we met for the tour. It's free. Students do it, and then they just want tips at the end. But
yeah.
But I think you meet at that statue, and that's the first thing they tell you. It's like the date's wrong. That's not even the
lie.
guy. Yeah, it's a pretty fun fact. It's a really fascinating tour. The difference between myself and Dinah, I didn't spend the rest of my life telling people I went to Harvard.
I liked that move, though. It was cool.
There are 60 certified master cheesemakers in the United States. Every single one of them lives and works in Wisconsin.
You have season tickets.
Okay, Rod, what are you giving away? Oh, hey, we've got Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets, March 17th, 713 Music Hall. Our buddy Briggs just went to this show. He said Wolfie is awesome. We know this because we've seen him play at BuzzFest. But yeah, Wolfie is awesome. And then Alter Bridge, Mark Tremonti. I mean, it's just stupid. It's a great show. So that's what you're playing for. All right, the flashback. The U.S. military is technically responsible for my favorite snack/junk food. The U.S. military made me do it. How is the U.S. military? Well, you don't have to tell me the how. I gave you that yesterday. But what is my goat snack that the U.S. military is responsible for? 713-212-5945. Hal talking into that pink microphone over there. Hey,
I like it.
how are you?
It's good. It's good over here. It's the seats.
Is it different being in, like you're in Tessa's chair right now?
I know. I have to look right at you.
I don't know if you've signed any kind of waiver for that. I don't know if she's not going to be happy.
No, she's going to know I changed things though.
All right. So how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, at least we turned it around. The Dow was up 38 points. We're at 34,128. NASDAQ up 110 to 12,070. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.79%. And oil is at $38.74 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, Cisco, and Apple. The big duds, J&J, Chevron, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We're going to get producer price index, also building permits for January. Right now, futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about my friends over at Texas Star Power. Never lose power again. That, just the sound of that, man, to have that peace of mind. Never lose power again with a Generac home standby generator from my friends over at Texas Star Power, Houston's only turnkey Power Pro Premier Generac dealer. They'll take care of you from start to finish, because I'm telling you, I had way more questions. They answered everything for me. Free estimates, no hassle installation, and financing options are available. Don't think this thing is out of reach for you. Get started today at TexasStarPower.com, TexasStarPower.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I've really got to get over there. What I've been working on is all the words that you guys are sending me. Homeroom, I love you. I really do. I love you the most. Just stop telling the other hours that. But I've got words. I got words. I'm ready. I will continue for the rest of the show up until game time at 8:20 to look for great words for Read My Lips. But, man, you guys are really taking care of me today because you know we're a little shorthanded. So thank you so much for that. Okay, let's talk about yesterday's fun facts. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Jen.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm fabulous.
I mean, I guess the fun fact could just be, what is my favorite junk food? But it does exist because of the U.S. military. What am I talking about?
Cheetos.
Yeah, Cheetos, man. And then when I come across somebody that tries to convince me that cheese puffs are good and better, I'm like, friend off. Friend off.
No way.
Or cheese.
Yeah, no way. Cheetos are the best.
They're the best, right? Like cheese balls. I mean, listen, they're good, but they're just not the GOAT. Cheetos exist because of the U.S. military. They needed a way to ship and store cheese during World War II, and then Frito bought all of that leftover cheese, and they came up with a new way to use it. You're the winner. What has she won?
Awesome.
Oh, here's what you've won. Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets, March 17th, 713 Music Hall. Great show.
Awesome. I cannot wait.
Okay. Hey, thanks for being a part of Homeroom, man. Have an awesome day.
Thank you very much.
Bring a jacket with you. It's going to cool off. I just told you it's 20 degrees swing in temperature. It's nice out there, 70 right now. It's going to be in the 50s later on, okay?
That'll be awesome.
All right. Thank you, Jen.
Can't wait.
Thank you, Jen. Oh, I should have given her the... Wait a minute. She's still there. Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
Jen.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here.
About 20 minutes ago, we played a game called the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head. Where were you?
Great question.
I was in the car.
Not calling. Right?
No, not to get in, but yeah, we call for a flashback.
WTF! Let's get some chicks
I know,
on this
y'all need
game.
more girls.
I'm going to wait for the flashback because that's easier. All right, Jen, hang on. Houston's headlines are coming up. This is Incubus, and I wish you were here. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Incubus, and I Wish You Were Here. Alex's favorite Incubus song. Your boy just had a birthday yesterday, the lead singer.
47, I believe.
47?
Yeah.
Brandon.
Brandon Boyd.
Brendan Urie, Brandon Boyd. Gotcha. Okay. And he's another one of those dudes. I mean, he's probably eats plants all day and does yoga. Like, he's shredded.
He's got that like Iggy Pop body.
Yes. He's like super, like, just skinny guy, but in wicked shape, though.
He's like yoga dude.
He's a yoga guy, for sure. No doubt about that. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a good start to your day. We've been talking a lot about how the temperature is going to drop dramatically throughout the day. So still, we're sitting at about 70. Some of you are dealing with a little bit of rain. I'm just reading some of the stuff here. I'm going to be a little slow on emails and communication as everyone's kind of doing a little extra work with Tessa being out. But I heard from Steve the Bread Man. What the hell? It's my first time playing, and I get hit with a double whammy drop and a 4-time Hall of Famer. He said, awesome to finally be able to play. I call all the time. Today I got through on my first dial. Crazy. Love you guys, Steve the Bread Man. I heard from that crazy Sophia chick.
Yeah.
She's out there trying to call still. She's still trying to call. And then Jimbo says, I know Carla is trying to get through. She said she called 50 times one day. Nothing but a busy signal. Please thank Todd for not getting through during my run. Jimbo's second guy in the Hall of Fame. I guess Todd, he's just like, thank you, Todd, for not playing while I was playing.
That would have been a hell of like a Hall of Fame matchup had Todd got through yesterday.
I don't want to inflate. You're right. I don't want to inflate Jimbo, but some guy said, there's your 2023 champ.
Ooh.
I'm like, really?
It's very early.
Really?
I like the confidence in that.
That's our 2023 champion? Okay. Jimbo did play well. He didn't use many questions. And obviously he played on a day where the greatest questions ever written.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
All right, so we've already talked about the weather. Unfortunately, I'm going to be delivering Houston's headlines, and unfortunately we're waking up and we're hearing of another shooting, which is terrible. Suspects opened fire at an El Paso mall. That was the scene of another mass shooting back in 2019, covered on this show. One person is dead. 3 more are injured after a shooting at a mall in El Paso, Texas. Police say 2 suspects, they're in custody. Don't know what the motive is yet. Surveillance video showing people scrambling and running for cover as the shooting started. And if you're wondering, well, wait a minute, El Paso, what are you talking about? The mall is the same shopping center as the Walmart, where 23 people were killed in a shooting in 2019. So far this year, there have been 70 mass shootings across the country. Big day in Buffalo yesterday, big day for horrible reasons. Peyton Gendron was sentenced to life in prison without parole for the May 2022 attack at Buffalo, New York, in a supermarket. And this is where he's sentenced, and everybody that had a family member of a victim was allowed to speak. And they're just letting him have it. You know, they're just letting him have it. And one of the guys rushed him. They had to get him out of the room. So it was a scene. Okay, let's move on to some other things here. Microsoft is retiring Internet Explorer for good. Well, some of you are saying, oh, I haven't used that in 10, 15 years. Well, goodbye, Internet Explorer. Yesterday, Microsoft announced they're retiring the desktop version of Internet Explorer on all devices. Everybody used this at one point.
Yeah, it was like the only thing available for a while.
Were you a Netscape guy ever?
Nah, it was a little before my time.
Okay, really. Netscape Navigator was kind of competing with Internet Explorer. So any device that hasn't already been redirected from Explorer to the updated browser, Microsoft Edge, is going to be affected. So when users attempt to access Explorer, they're going to be redirected to the Edge browser. Internet Explorer was originally launched in '95, one of the first and most popular browsers in history. It had its time. There's no doubt about it. It had its time. Keep this rolling, because for the first time ever, adults in the U.S. are going to spend more time watching digital content on platforms like Netflix, TikTok, YouTube than traditional television. This is wild. Linear TV in 2023 will average under 3 hours a day, while digital video watching will average 3 hours and 11 minutes. So the old sitting around the TV and watching, ABC, NBC, Fox, all of that, for the first time, we're not watching as much. We're not watching more of that than digital stuff.
I feel like I still watch more like cable TV than streaming stuff.
Yeah, me too. Because I am a news junkie and it's on in the background. I hate how much I have the news on, and I don't watch it on an app. So my TV's running in the background.
I'm always like, I'll have like Comedy Central on when I get home as I'm doing stuff.
Yep. Netflix, YouTube are leading the way when it comes to digital video viewing. People are watching about 33 minutes a day. You're like, that's not much. The average person is watching 33 minutes a day on these things, Netflix and YouTube.
Yeah.
TikTok viewing among adults is climbing sharply because they don't let you leave the app. You're like, okay, I'm done. And then
Just goes to the next one.
Just one more. Okay, I'll watch one more. Okay, I'm done. Click.
And then it's been 4 hours.
They don't let you leave.
Yeah.
That's why. All right. I had to do something for my boy Chile. I know he loves him some Lord Tyler Perry.
Yeah,
right?
he does.
That's the Medea movies. Now, this is I kind of always kind of bag on him a little bit, and I make fun of Chile because I know Chile, likes those movies. But he just does seem like a really, really good guy, too. And I've seen interviews. I've seen him on Oprah and stuff. So he's got this big, huge film complex in Atlanta, okay? I mean, this is a guy that owns all the stuff that he does. He owns the studio. He owns everything. Well, he needs to buy out a lot of land for all of that stuff. Well, he's caused property values in that area to jump. So that means higher taxes. So what is it doing? It's putting the squeeze on older, low-income residents that live near his studio complex. It's making them harder to keep their homes. Sure, it's making their home values go up, but if they want to stay there, they got to pay taxes on those homes now that are worth a lot more. The dude is shelling out $750,000 to let everybody stay in their homes immediately around his film complex. It's going to cover the tax increase for the next 20 years, and then he's kicking in another $500,000 a year for the next 4 years. So he's donating $2.75 million to people that he really doesn't know. Just
to offset what
they live around his complex so that they can continue to live there. He doesn't want to be saddled as a guy that forced people to move out of their homes. Crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
So you got to tell good stories like that. All right, I know you're a video game guy. Do you play any of the WWE video games ever?
I do not.
Have you ever?
No.
Okay. So John Cena is going to be he's like the producer, and he's going to be on the cover of WWE 2K23. And I guess it's a big deal when they announce who's going to be a part of this as far as the soundtrack. Metallica, Sad But True. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Can't Stop. Bullet for My Valentine are on here. Doja Cat is on here.
Oh,
She's so
good.
hot. I love her. I really do. WWE 2K23 game is going to be available on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox, all the consoles on March 17th, okay? And if you pre-order, you're going to get early access on March 14th. So yeah, pretty cool. Metallica was for years known to be the stingiest with allowing their music to be used for anything.
And stranger things happened.
Stranger things did happen, and they changed their mind. And Lars even said, we're kind of idiots for not putting our music out there.
Yeah.
It's just going to get it to a whole new audience. So look at all the stuff they're doing now. It's pretty interesting. And now they're on they've been with some video games before, but this is a big deal for them.
They're going full Gene Simmons almost at this point.
Almost. Yeah. Maybe my kid will be going to school with a Metallica lunchbox soon.
Probably so.
What you got?
Well, the Rockets lost again last night. They fell to the Thunder 133-96. They've lost 7 in a row, and they now head into the All-Star break with a record of 13-45, which is the worst record in the league. In college basketball, U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to play SMU on the road. Tip-off for that game's at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN. In baseball, Astros pitchers and catchers officially report to spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. The rest of the team reports on Tuesday. They're going to play their first spring training game next Saturday. And open up the regular season on Thursday, March 20th. And check out the sports blog page today. The Chiefs had their championship parade yesterday.
Yeah.
All the highlights that you need from the championship parade, whether it be Patrick Mahomes chugging beer, whether it be Travis Kelce showing off his hands. He caught a shot, drank it. His mom was also out there partying with him.
I saw Mahomes had to use a porta potty along the route.
Yeah.
And they cleared
They just
it.
stopped. And
He parted like Moses in the Red Sea. He's walking towards the porta potty, and then they were all cheering him, great piss, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
They were cheering him dude, way to use that porta potty. That was the best porta potty visit ever.
And speaking of porta potties, people were standing on top of porta potties to get a better view, and that seemed kind of risky to me. I would not have done that personally, but that's some dedication right there. All the highlights, though, from the Chiefs Super Bowl parade yesterday on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. That's 1979. And welcome to the 7 o'clock hour, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Thank you. It's fun in homeroom today. Had a little fresh fish action on for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Somebody that's never played before. Steve the Breadman's becoming famous on this show now. Had some fun facts. Gave away some tickets. Don't worry, I've got BuzzFest tickets for you this hour, closer to around 7:20. I'm not going to make you do too much for them other than call in. Read My Lips next hour. You guys are doing an awesome job of sending me your Read My Lips words. Thank you very much. We're going to play next hour. It's Chile taking on Alex for Machine Gun Kelly tickets. And, of course, that's the rodeo show that he has coming up. So we got that. It is Throwback Thursday on top of being Fixtagram Thursday, on top of Ashley Graham headlining Looking at Girls. It's awesome.
Nice.
Throwback Thursday. Hashtag TBT for the kids. We're going to play that song at 9:30 today. It's a weird grouping of songs. Wizard, it's weird. Atlas Genius, Trojans, the Xyz, Ugly. You're going to need to hear the clip, right?
I definitely know that one.
You definitely know that one.
You ugly.
Yeah?
Liar like me.
I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. It's got the most votes. And then Rusted Root, it's all one word. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Hey. Send me on my way. 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 Hey. With their feet, their no deodorant, feety guys. There's 50 of them on stage. Rusted Root making it back in there.
I don't care which one wins. I think these could all, I'd be happy listening to any of these three.
The Rusted Root song is fun. And then if you've got kids and you watched Ice Age.
And then, wasn't it that
was in that
Cruise commercial forever?
Yeah, I think it was.
But Trojans, I really like Trojans. If I had to vote, I'd probably go Atlas Genius, just because.
Believe it or not,
I really liked that song. I don't think it'll win though.
I'm going Dirty Feet. I'm going Dirty Feet. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. 40% for the Xyz, 29% for Send Me on My Way, Rusted Root, 30% Atlas Genius. So it's tight. A couple of weeks ago, I asked you guys. Oh, I'm out of time. A couple of weeks ago, I asked you guys, and 3 people are looking at me like I'm talking Mandarin on the show. I said, do you guys get the Valpak in the mail? You didn't know what a Valpak was.
I know what that is.
Chili doesn't look at the mail. Tessa had no idea. This is called Valpak. Now, it's an envelope.
Okay.
And you get it, it's junk mail. But it's an envelope, and it comes full of coupons and local businesses like siding companies and window companies and, well, we'll take a look.
Yeah.
Probably some teeth whitening.
This is an unboxing video, basically.
Why did I talk about this? Because they were trying to get people not to throw it away, and they were putting $10 in there. I have at least 40 emails, and I got one from Max Spawn this morning. He's like, dude, opened up my Valpak. Open it up. You could win. Oh, that's $500. Another. So there might be a $10. Would you just throw this away, knowing that
absolutely.
The guy on the radio said you got a chance? Now I have no idea if one person's going to win $10 or 100 people are going to win $10. But I'm opening up the Valpak right now, and here's a Hawaiian barbecue place, auto insurance, carpet and air duct cleaning, garage door, air duct. Ooh, new bathroom. They'll do it in one day.
Ooh.
AT&T Internet. Oh, there's like a life alert thing. Garage door, utility bills, Window World, garage door. Oh, organize my closet. I don't know. This is just the Valpak. Here's some Nutrisystem, 3-day blinds.
All this stuff you'll probably use.
Some pills.
Okay.
Harry's razors. Chase credit card, Sam's Club. I am not a winner. I did not win $10. Damn it.
Is it just a $10 bill, or is it like a check for $10?
It would probably be some kind of a voucher. Chili, does this look...
I'm not going to do that, then.
Look at me. Does this look familiar at all? Do you not get this?
Junk mail.
Do you not get this in the mail?
Man, usually I try to avoid all that
I know,
mail.
But I couldn't believe when I said Valpak, and you guys were all looking at me like, no,
We just
idiot.
call it junk mail.
I mean, it sounds
that?
like a girl's name, and if I hear another girl's name, the wife will kill me. So I just ignore it.
It's not Valpak. That's Snack Pack. That's your little side chippy Snack Pack.
That was yesterday.
let me take a short break before somebody says something they're going to get in trouble. On the flip of this break, we're going to find out. Alex, help me out. We're going to find out what's trending, and then we're going to give you some BuzzFest tickets. All right, Daddy, and I know so far of the 40 people that sent me their little Valpak email, nobody has won that $10. So we might all be getting.
It's not even real.
We're all getting scammed. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Some votes have moved around. I'll tell you what, with these three songs, it's a weird pairing of songs. That doesn't mean it's bad.
In a good way, weird.
There's just not like a super heavyweight hitter in there. That's what I think it is.
Everybody a shot.
Correct. And it's exactly how it's playing out. It really is a 3-horse race now, and you can find that 3-horse race, Throwback Thursday, on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. And I got to admit, I can't stop singing Rusted Root. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. I can't get it out of my head. I cannot. So that's what I voted for. I'm like, just cleanse it. If I hear it, maybe we'll do song clips shortly after 8:00.
Okay.
This morning. I do have BuzzFest tickets coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. This guy said, Rod, I open up my Val pack every time I get it. Dan says we always rip that thing open as soon as we get it because there's a $5 coupon for a Mexican restaurant in their neighborhood. So a lot of them are targeted. You'll get stuff that is like right there in your neighborhood in that Val pack. The guy goes, are you saying Pal pack? I'm like, no, Val, VAL is in value. Some people open them. Some people, I usually just chuck them. That's why they put the $10 incentive in there so you don't throw them away.
But if I have a chore to go get $10, I'm probably not going to do it.
It's opening an envelope.
Right, but like if it's like a voucher and I have to go somewhere to claim it, like I'm just not going to do that.
Okay.
I'm a simple man.
Tell me I'm paying you too much without telling me.
No, just give me
I'm
a
paying
$10
you too
bill,
much.
or I value my time.
Here's what's trending. Unfortunately, we're waking up today and we're hearing about another mass shooting, and it's in El Paso. It's at the mall that was the scene of another mass shooting in 2019. One person is dead, 3 more are injured, and police are saying that 2 suspects are in custody. That's trending all morning long. It's our top story. Unfortunately, I hate delivering this kind of news, but it is the biggest story out there right now. Raquel Welch passed away. I see she's trending all over the place. She was just like the hottest bombshell chick out there. Pam Anderson, maybe on Pam Anderson on steroids.
Pre-Pam Anderson, Pam Anderson.
Yeah, and her poster was the one that when Andy Dufresne, when he escaped Shawshank, that was the last poster. That little cupcake on the wall, as I think the warden put it. He ripped her down, but that was Raquel Welch in that bikini.
Fun fact for me today.
Okay,
I did not know that.
I mean, then what did you see?
Patrick Mahomes trending. We kind of just talked about it in the sports segment. It was the Chiefs Super Bowl parade yesterday. They stopped the parade temporarily so he could go take a pee break. He had to part the Chiefs' Red Sea of fans. He was crushing beers, just. He's having the week of his life after winning the Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure he's been intoxicated ever since, right?
Yeah, he parties, huh?
Like, why wouldn't you? You're 2-time Super Bowl MVP. Live a little bit. But yeah, Patrick Mahomes trending.
And I know you're seeing this because you follow this stuff way more than me, though. It's amazing how he's showing up on all-time lists right now. Is he number 2 Super Bowl quarterback of all time? I saw that on the list. Obviously, it's everybody after Tom Brady.
You can't say that right now. You say Joe Montana is definitely number 2.
He's 4-0, right?
Joe Montana, yeah.
But Terry Bradshaw doesn't show up on any of these lists. He's 3-0.
Largely, I mean, yeah, like you can use the Eli defense too, where it's like, well, the defense won him those,
right?
Like, but he still won 4, and you can't fault something. You can't he didn't lose them 4 Super Bowls, you know?
Right.
But I think like. Just what he's done in 5 seasons as a starter. He's gone to 5 AFC championships. He's gone to the Super Bowl 3 out of 5 of
6
those
seasons.
years. But he was a rookie. He sat behind Alex Smith. So 5 of the seasons as a starting quarterback.
Gotcha. Okay.
He has reached the AFC championship in every season. He's gone to 3 Super Bowls in those 5 years. He's won 2. He was a 2-time Super Bowl MVP. Like, how can you?
It's crazy.
He's won the league MVP 2 of those years. Like, everything he's doing right now is trending towards like, if there's anybody that's going to catch Tom Brady, it would be Patrick Mahomes at this point.
Right.
I mean, that's still probably not going to happen realistically, but
people are already putting him into that number. People are already putting him into that number 2 slot. Like maybe when it comes to Super Bowl quarterbacks, not all-time quarterbacks. There's still a lot of people out there. I mean, Elway and I hated Dan Marino. I'm just saying there's a lot of quarterbacks out there that he's got to do some more things. But he's going to go down as one of the all-time greats.
Well, and he's got that dog in him now, like that he was injured, he was hurt at halftime.
Yeah.
He went in there, he came out, he still won it, he got the MVP for it. So like that's always gonna follow him. So that's just it adds to his legacy.
Let's give away some BuzzFest tickets right now. Godsmack is our headliner. I Prevail. I'm still getting emails about them, and you guys are right. You're right on how great they are. I'm excited about Highly Suspect. The whole lineup is phenomenal. It's at thebuzz.com. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10. If you'd like a pair of tickets right now, 713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Crossfade and cold. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday today. She's a honey. She's a honey. Listener Chris sent that in. Thank you, Chris. I'm assuming Chili's approval. I can't assume these things. Sometimes he throws me for a bit of a loop. Chili, have you spent any time with today's Fixtagram? I think he was hoping that he mentioned you in the submission. I think most guys that send in Thursday gals, they're hoping that you pat him on the back a little.
Yeah, I did spend a lot of time with her while I was putting the blog together.
Okay. We're busy today, right?
Yeah.
Busy today. Okay, let me ask you this, just while I got you, a generational thing. Did you know who Raquel Welch was before today?
No, I did not.
Do you see, because we added a lot of pictures, like current and old. You see how like smoking she was?
Mm-hmm. Even at her older years, she was still a smoke show.
She aged so well. You're right. But you didn't know, even the name didn't ring a bell, Raquel Welch?
No,
okay.
To be honest, I didn't. I mean, whenever you mentioned the Shang Tsung movie, I was like, oh, okay, now I know who.
What movie, Alex?
Shut up.
Shang Shaw.
The Shank. The Shankin' movie.
Shawshank, yes. Oh, okay, but now, yeah.
Hey, I speak 2 languages. Give me a break.
Crookshanks.
All right, well, she's been trending all morning long. And yeah, Raquel Welch, if you're like old like me, you probably grew up with just seeing her on talk shows. And she was probably on The Love Boat half a dozen times and then Fantasy Island and all these shows that like put in these B-level stars. She wasn't Meryl Streep, but she just was so widely known for being hot.
Before like the internet was what it is now, it was like there were just like 5 super hot chicks and you just assumed like that was all it was. Like when I was growing up, it was like Carmen Electra, Brooke Burke, and Pamela Anderson were kind of just like, those are the only hot girls that exist. This is it.
Because that's all we've had. You didn't have.
Now it's like you can find, like we have the Instagram feature of the day to just show us hot chicks.
Kids are so lucky. You're so lucky, kids.
I don't understand how good they got.
Don't get caught up in like everything's worse now. It's not. It's better for hot chicks. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Jason.
Hi, Jason. How are you?
Fantastic now. Sure.
You're caller 10. I'm going to give you some BuzzFest tickets.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's exactly what we're talking about right now. You're going to be at BuzzFest. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. And you don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah. Hey, did you know before today who Raquel Welch was?
Yeah, I'm of that age.
You're older, so you kind of, like I said, It's a weird reference. I even said, I go, she probably was on Love Boat 10 times, when I was a little kid.
And I may have seen it once or twice.
Very good. All right. Hey, Jason, man, I'll see you at BuzzFest. Have a great day, and thank you for being a part of the show today.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, hang on, bro. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Under the Bridge. We talked about the Chili Peppers earlier today. They're going to be on a wrestling video game along with Metallica and a bunch of other bands. They announced the lineup, and John Cena's on the cover. And you can play older characters. I don't know if this is common. I'm not in this space, but I saw that like Randy Macho Man Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Like you could elect to be him in the game. That's cool.
Yeah.
Like that's awesome. I mean, does WWE just own the rights to all of the intellectual property on all those guys?
I feel like they have to. I think
Wow.
you have to sign away like your life with that stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right. I do. I think you're right on that. Well, good morning, man. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Check out the music blog page. There's a great Mike Shinoda story talking about Chester, and just, man, they didn't have any idea. They didn't have any idea that Chester was like in that dark space, as dark as he was. There's some really good stories on the music blog page. The Looking at Girls blog page is phenomenal today. I don't know who this chick is, but your homework assignment, Isabel Gouliart. She's on Looking at Girls today. She's getting ready for Carnival in Brazil. OMG. First time she's ever been on the Looking at Girls blog page. Chili, I've got a real question for you. I was blown away. It talks about like what people have completed and able to do on their telephones now. I mean, you've got your phone, you've got the World Wide Web, you got the internet, you got every app under the sun. My question for you, Chili, is if you had to, could you do your job putting up links and guests? Could you do it all from your phone?
Could I? Yes, but it would be so slow.
Like it would be an unbelievable pain in the ass, right?
Yeah. I prefer a computer and a mouse and all that stuff.
I realize that everybody has different types of jobs. Obviously, we talk on the radio,
Right.
so that's not going to do. 46% of people say they could complete a full day's work on their phone.
Only if it was like sending emails.
Blows my mind. I mean, if you're in sales and you got to make some calls and you got to send an email and you got to do some of those things, it would blow my mind thinking that somebody could do a traditional 8-hour job. 46% of people say they could do a full day's work on their phone now. That's insanity to me. Isn't it?
That makes it seem like, I mean, on the outside looking in, it just makes it seem like it's obviously like there's not that much into it.
Every guy that's out there that's driving today, everybody that's out there, I mean, we got cops, firefighters, guys restoring power, up there climbing poles, bending tin, swinging a hammer. I know you're all out. I get it.
Right.
But there's that many people that could do a day's work on the phone. Mind blown. Now,
That
Chili,
is pretty nuts.
It would be just tedious.
Yeah.
But you could do it. Could you?
Yeah.
You could do links and guests sitting there from your phone.
Yes, I could.
It would take so long.
And that's
though.
not all you do. I'm not trying to diminish that.
But if they would create like an app for it, it would make it easier.
42% of people will file and do everything dealing with their taxes on their phone, start to finish. Not using a laptop, not using a desktop. Just filing your taxes, doing everything you need to do with this year's taxes done on your phone. That's nuts to me.
That is wild.
Crazy. 39% have completed homework assignments solely on their phone. 38% of you have read a book on your phone. I mean, photos, and now I get it. For most people, that's your only camera. So as far as pictures goes,
yeah, for me it is.
Like, I'm not shocked by everything. It's just the work thing that blew my mind today, that you could do your job. Every time we talk like this, it infuriates people.
I downloaded.
Like, they're not really working. I'm like, I'm not arguing that either.
Yeah, I downloaded an audio editing app before because I was like, we were going to my wife's parents' house, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna try and do this podcast edit in the car, and just like about 5 minutes into it, I was like, I'm just not doing this.
But don't you have like
because
an
it's just-
iPad or something? I mean, I know you're an Apple guy. Don't you have an iPad?
Yeah, it's just it's so much easier on a computer where it's just like it's not worth
I
the
know.
time. And at a certain point, I was like, I could spend 3 hours on this, or I could just wait till I get where I'm going and use my computer and do it in
10 minutes.
Nowhere near that time. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, mind blown, man. I'm just
It is
curious
wild.
if there's somebody out there that's doing everything you need to do for that day's work via your phone. Wow. Absolutely mind blown. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. The weather is kind of wacky. It's like a weird kind of wacky weather day. When we got here, I think when I left my house, it was 72 outside. It was bizarre.
Yeah. Taking
Vu out this morning to Wiz. I'm like, what is going on? I should be in shorts and a T-shirt. I watch the news. I listen to the news. Is that right?
Yes.
It was 70 at 6 o'clock, 58.
That's pretty nuts.
So
Yeah,
I said
walked the dog this morning. I was like, I don't need a jacket.
Correct. And you did leave without a jacket.
Idiot.
Right? So we're going to be down by 7 o'clock. It'll be in the 40s. It was 70 at 6 o'clock this morning. So it's just going to cool off throughout the day. Got a little cold front running through. That's all good. All right. She didn't say not to use her name. Anais, she has a job, a real job. And she does everything start to finish on her phone all day. I absolutely do everything for my job. I love it. It's convenient. It's easy. I'm a vendor. So she works with Home Depot. She works with Lowe's. She fills out forms. She sends emails. On Fridays, she uses Excel, uploads receipts, everything. She does a full day's work every day on her phone.
That's pretty wild.
It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I mean, if your job is to watch TikTok videos, then yeah, I know you use your phone for your job. But to do like a real job on your phone all day, that blows my mind. Good. Good for you.
Must be nice.
All right, let's do Houston's headlines here. Unfortunately, bad news to start the day and waking up and hearing about another mass shooting. And then when you hear that it's at that El Paso mall, which we had already talked about, that mass shooting in 2019, same place. One person is dead. 3 more are injured after a shooting at a mall in El Paso, Texas. Police say 2 suspects are in custody. Unknown what the motive was. Surveillance video is showing at least a dozen people running for cover as the shooting started. And the mall is the same shopping center as the Walmart, where 23 people were killed in a shooting in just 2019. So far this year, there have been 70 mass shootings across the country. And then Buffalo, that man that did that mass shooting at the Tops supermarket in Buffalo, he was sentenced to life in prison yesterday without parole. And he had to face family members of the people that he killed, and one man rushed at him. They had to get him out of the room, and then they brought him back, and they said, listen, at the courthouse, we got to kind of maintain some sort of decorum. Black Hawk helicopter crashed in Alabama, and unfortunately 2 members of the Tennessee National Guard were killed during that flight training mission. Thank goodness nobody else was hurt, but it was on the roadside, and it's a UH-60 helicopter. You and I call those Black Hawks. So it crashed in a community alongside of a highway, and nobody else was injured. But unfortunately, 2 killed during that flight training mission. Okay. Oh, this is good. I like this one. This is the Rolling Stones, Happy. Doing this one thing each day makes us happier. It's an easy way to give yourself a boost every day. Study found there's one thing that each and every one of you can do. Have at least one solid conversation with somebody. This is what it's come down to. Just have a conversation with somebody, and it's going to do wonders for your health. We should be the healthiest.
Crushing it right now.
We should be the healthiest people on the planet.
Yeah.
At least mentally, we should be. It helps with stress, anxiety, makes us feel more connected. I know that we're in this world, and I live in that world too. There's a lot of texting, and a friend of mine just reached out the other day. He said he called. Now, I didn't see the call, but he said, no big deal, just calling to check on you. And I texted him back, didn't call him back. I go, that's real human of you. I appreciate you calling and checking in on me. I mean, I'm fine. But he was I just wanted to talk to you. I hadn't talked in a while. So I'm going to call him back. It's just have a simple conversation, okay? And a solid conversation. So if you're joking around, if you're catching up, maybe some deep, meaningful talk, or you're just talking about who was the hottest chick on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Any of those types of conversations, at least once a day, will make you happier. Well, we've been talking about her all morning long. Raquel Welch died yesterday. She was 82 years old. International sex symbol. And Ashley with an eye is like, how do these guys not know who she was? Well, she was in her 80s. She wasn't really attached to a huge movie that you guys would know. She did a lot of appearances on things.
Redemption is a huge movie.
Her poster was in Shawshank Redemption. Miss Little Fuzzy Britches on the wall over there. But that was the final poster that Andy Dufresne had up in his cell, covering up the hole that he escaped from. Mm-hmm. That was her. And that was I don't even know if they made posters. Yeah, they did make posters back there. The movie was called 1 Million BC, and that was her in like that loinclothy bikini thing.
Yeah.
So she Bedazzled, she was in. Naked Gun, Legally Blonde. She did a lot of that stuff where she kind of dropped in. She was famous for being famous and super hot.
That's the dream, though.
But why people don't know her is because I can't sit here and tell you that, oh, yeah, well, she was in Citizen Kane. She wasn't in like some huge, massive movie. But everyone, you have to go look. I know you guys all know who Cher is. Back in the day, Sonny and Cher had a show, and she could sing and dance too. Raquel Welch, and she's on the show with Cher, and it's just two of the hottest chicks you've ever seen in your life wearing the skin. I mean, Cher just wore the best clothes back then. I always give credit to the end of Grease as my first semi in my pants, but it might have been Sonny and Cher. Zach Bryan, we're talking about. Some guy said, dude, thank you for talking about this guy. He's awesome. He's military. Now he's a country star. Why are we talking about this on The Buzz? He's got a fair ticketing policy that he's using right now on his tour. Some guy said that he bought tickets, and exactly as it says in the story, he's bypassing Ticketmaster. He wants to bypass all the scalpers, and he doesn't like the price gouging that's happening right now. So for his tour, he's using a lottery system. He's going through AXS.com, and he posted an update yesterday, and he said, who knew you could sell tickets at a reasonable price to real fans in a fair way? Now, his shows aren't selling out in 30 seconds like they used to, but think about that. They were selling out, but who's buying the tickets? Scalpers. So every ticket that has sold has cost between $40 and $130, and absolutely not one person has paid more than $156. That's including the taxes and the fees. Nobody has paid over $156 to go see this guy. And apparently he sells a lot of tickets.
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm talking about a country guy, anytime somebody is trying to fix the situation with tickets, we need to put some shine on it.
I like that.
And then other artists, AXS.com. He's adding more shows. And again, one guy that's listening this morning said, I'm going to see him. Reasonably priced tickets. This kid's doing it right. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets lost again last night. They fell to the Thunder 133-96. They've lost 7 in a row, and they head into the All-Star break with the worst record in the league at 13-45. In college basketball, U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to play SMU on the road. Tip-off for that one's at 6 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPN2. In baseball, Astros pitchers and catchers officially report to spring training today down in Florida. I believe it's West Palm Beach is where they're at for spring training. Rest of the team's going to report on Tuesday. They'll play their first spring game next Saturday, with the regular season opener being on Thursday, March 20th. On our sports blog page today, a French soccer team named Nice has filed a complaint to police after a woman formed a porn in their stadium bathroom during a match.
She filmed.
Yeah, people were not happy with it. The club got complaints from people that were there. I mean, I get it. There's kids and stuff. So like your kid could walk in on that.
That's bad.
But yeah, let me see what her name was. Lori Racuzo. Go check her out. You see a little bit of her thing is you don't ever see like the top of her face. It's basically like the reverse of what was the guy from Home Improvement?
Oh, the neighbor.
The neighbor.
You always saw the top of his head.
Up. It's like the exact opposite of that. Just from the nose down is pretty much what you get from Lori Racuzo.
But if there were families and kids there, she could be put on like a sexual predator list.
Yeah. I don't know what the rules are in France, but I would assume that they're probably pretty stiff. But go check it out, and that's on the sports blog page today.
Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac is still partying for his birthday. And you know what? He can do what he wants. Okay, after 3 long years, he hadn't done the Mac birthday celebration where the sales and everything is revolving around his age. Well, he turned 72 over the weekend, so that means 72 items are still marked down. Save 40 to 72% on select items that are marked down still for Mattress Mac's birthday sale. So they're still partying over there. He's stocked. He's got inventory, beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your home. Free today. Start at galleryfurniture.com. Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Green Day warning. Throwback Thursday. We're going to play some song clips, Alex?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. You voted for the X's.
No, I voted for Trojans. Atlas Genius.
Okay.
I told you, I was like, I'm cool with any of these three songs winning. There's not a bad one in the bunch.
It's a good race. It's a good race. ASX tickets. We're talking about that country guy, and that's where you get your tickets for the Rockets. And so if you go to anything at the Toyota Center, you use that, and that's where people bought their Adam Sandler tickets. The Sandman was here. I know we gave away a bunch of tickets, but we're talking about this country guy that he specifically went on tour, and he said, okay, but contracts all have to be signed when you go out on tour. And he said, no Ticketmaster. No Ticketmaster. So that means Ticketmaster kind of runs. I mean, Ticketmaster is kind of in bed with Live Nation, and then they're in charge of certain houses, meaning where you play, locations. Right. So you can fight the seether. It's just, most people don't want the aggravation of fighting the seether, but you can fight the seether. Don't listen to the girls. You can. And this guy is just like, this guy's like, I'm going to try to do things my own way. Music blog page today, looking at girls. I mentioned Ashley Graham. I don't know who this chick is, but I put a couple of pictures of her on there. Isabel Gouliart. My goodness, that is just unbelievable. So make sure you're hitting up some of these blog pages. And then go over to Twitter and vote. It's Throwback Thursday. And I was surprised that Alex said
like when I was in high school.
Like, you know this.
This was a big one then.
Yeah,
we used to play on the Buzz all the time.
Yeah, we played the crap out of this, but
I was a listener to the Buzz then. Now I'm an employee.
Look at us.
Who would have thought?
Look at us. This is the X's Ugly. It's in first place. You know what?
I think I know most of the words to this too.
Super nice guys. I remember them being ridiculously nice. Like, are they messing with me? Why are they so nice?
Are they Texas band?
Nah, I don't know.
Like they're from...
The last time I saw somebody from the X's, he was on the road with
the California. My bad.
Everclear. When Everclear came and played Mardi Gras a couple years ago, one of the X's guys was like there, and he comes up to me and he's like being nice. I'm like,
really?
Why are you guys so nice? What is up with you guys? What's up with these X's? What's your angle? Yeah, they are nice guys. They're good.
Cool name.
So 40% of the vote for the X's. This is what Alex voted for.
I remember my senior year at Sam Houston, this song came out, and that was like part of like the soundtrack to like the end of my college career.
Yeah.
And I got to interview those guys, and they were really cool. Both of them they're Australian, vegans, and they just got the coolest accents.
Just ripping on a bong, talking to these guys?
No. I interviewed them at BuzzFest.
You did?
They were a BuzzFest band.
Did you tell them that you like partied to them in college?
I told them that, like that. I liked them. I interviewed them. That was one of the first interviews I did here because they had, like, when they came out, this was the only song that they had. They didn't have, like, because then people wanted them to go on tour. They're like, we don't have enough songs. So they had to put out an EP pretty quickly. Like, it was a really cool story how they just kind of blew up on the internet.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got history.
Geek out of these guys.
He's got history. Xy's got 40% of the vote. Atlas Genius, Trojans, 26% of the vote. And these guys must be from the Berg, right? Yin's guys everywhere. They gotta be. If Radio Wizard knows them.
If Atlas?
No.
Oh, these next guys. Yeah, probably.
They're from the Berg.
Are they?
They must be.
I figured they would have been island guys, you know?
There it is. There it is. That's my favorite line. This is Semiamoe. This is the name of the song is Semiamoe.
They're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
There it is again. Like, what language is he speaking? It's something that only like people from Pittsburgh and Yin's guys understand. But they must have made a ton of money from Ice Age.
They had to.
Like Disney,
Disney
Pixar,
money?
whatever, that pays out.
It's not like a little tiny chunk of change, you know?
Smash Mouth does not care to be every punchline that they get.
Shrek.
The Shrek money, it's money that
They'll
you
laugh,
and I,
laugh at them all the way to the bank.
that's money that you and I combined, all of us won't see in our lives. Okay, the kind of money that they got from Shrek. So
that's awesome.
I'm thinking these guys. I mean, I don't think it's the kind of money that you don't have to work the rest of your life. I think you still got to go out and play, but to sustain, there's 25 Yins guys on the stage.
Yins are
all right. Just feet. That's 50 feet that you got to feed just for the band.
Got their start as the house band at Jack's Back Room on the south side of Pittsburgh.
And that guy with the deep voice at the front door was the Radio Wizard.
It was
slightly
That's how
less
he knows
deep. It was like, hey, I'm up here now, and it's $5 to get in. But here comes some pretty girls. Hey,
I have some data.
I know
to back
somebody.
that up.
Let me show you some graphs over here in the back.
Enough with the graphs.
Yeah, he's gonna laugh. He'll be in today, right? He's gonna laugh.
It's meeting day. Yeah, absolutely.
He worked the door for them.
Oh, he probably he did.
For beer and weed. He didn't get paid.
And data.
Beer, weed, and like all the Adobe spreadsheets you could handle.
They didn't have Excel then.
It was a chalkboard and chalk.
Maybe a grease pen if he was lucky.
This got 30. It's in second place. It is a good song. It is.
All
a
of
good
these
song.
make me very happy. I would be happy with any winner today.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's light, tight, and bright. It is. All of it's light, tight, and bright. Go vote on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Well, if you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage this year, Shell FCU, man. Or maybe you need to use the equity in your current home for remodeling, vacation, college, debt, consolidation. It's your money. Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. Yeah, great investment. Check out Shell FCU for all of your real estate needs, whether it's mortgage, home equity, land loan. They've got solutions, service that's going to exceed your expectations. ShellFCU.org. You can call, text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, we're getting set up here. We're going to play Read My Lips. Chili's going to join us in studio. I'm sorry, two-time winner this year, Chili, on Read My Lips. He's going to take on Alex. Looks like I got to do the words and I'll do the timekeeping. It's all right. That's all right. We'll get through it. Tessa out today again. 20% chance of rain. I think most of that is gone. What is happening is exactly what we said. The temperature is dropping. Got here this morning, it was like 71, 72 when I left the house. It's 58 outside. It's going to continue to drop. It's going to get into the upper 40s later tonight. So a reverse weather day where it just gets gradually cooler all throughout the day. Fixtagram Thursday. Do you know what it, and I'm probably saying it wrong, an alchemist or an alchemist?
Like somebody that makes science stuff. They mix potions.
ALCHEMIST.
Alchemist.
An alchemist. Our Thickstagram Thursday today is Cleopatra the Alchemist.
So she's a chemist?
I don't know. I had to look it up. It's people that tried to turn lead into gold. So is she the gold? Like, did she used to be lead? And then she got all that plastic surgery and now she's gold?
She's just turned into gold? I'd like to think that, yeah.
Okay. She turned her lead boobies into gold boobies.
Seems expensive.
Thickstagram Thursday is fantastic today. She's an alchemist. Please tell me how to say that correctly. What do you see?
Sophie Lloyd. Does that ring a bell with you?
I came across it this morning, but I don't remember how I saw her name.
Well, recently this week, she's just been referred to as Machine Gun Kelly's hot guitarist.
Yeah.
That was rumored to have been a person that he cheated on Megan Fox with and caused the breakup. She came out yesterday, it looks like, and was like, hey, look, I had no part in this breakup at all. So it makes it seem like she's saying that she was not hooking up with Machine Gun Kelly. She's trying to clear her name.
She's super hot.
Looking at girls, though.
But if Machine Gun Kelly did go there, he downgraded.
Well, I wonder, like, if the rumor was really just like, well, have you seen how hot his guitarist is?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if he cheated on Megan with her. And, like, that was just how the rumor started. It seems like that could have been it.
And people pick up on false chemistry when people are performing together.
Like Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper.
I was going to use that as the exact
Absolutely.
example. When they sat down at the piano and they're looking into each other's eyes, everybody just assumed they were banging. They're banging. Oh, come on.
His girlfriend's just watching him. He's totally banging her.
They're actors, okay?
They get paid to do that.
They act better than we do, you know? And then a bunch of you just went over to vote. It didn't move much, though. 44% for the X's, 25% for Atlas Genius, and 29% for Sebby Abaware. Sebby Abaware. All right. This isn't even the music I need. I need this.
The Champs music.
What is this guy? This guy he's returning?
King of the Castle now?
He won last week?
Oh, yeah.
And he gets
he's on a heater this year.
Dude's in fuego.
They're saying it's the year of the chili.
Do you want Chili or do you want Alex? Alex has got to get a victory. He's not going. Alex isn't going to go
just take Chili
with a goose egg the whole year.
Maybe.
That's not happening. Speaking of Machine Gun Kelly, now is she still in the band? Is she still jamming?
Like what? Because now you have to keep her in the band, right?
Yes, but does she stay in the band? That's weird if she's in the band because Machine Gun Kelly is out on tour. He's playing the rodeo March 14th.
Mm-hmm.
She's around all these rumors with his girl.
I think you do it. You gotta hype him up.
Long time ago, when I got into radio, I was kind of seeing the promotions gal, and my PD sat me down and said, "Don't get your honey where you make your money."
Dipping the pen and company ink.
That's right. All right, call now. Who do you want playing for you for those Machine Gun Kelly tickets? 713-212-5945. We'd play next. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Third Eye Blind. How's it going to be? Last night, I recorded my Play Pants podcast. It was episode 77, so the top 5 list was favorite songs from 1997, and I forgot what an unbelievable banger year that was. That's where we found out who Third Eye Blind was. We were introduced to Matchbox 20.
Yeah.
We were introduced to Creed. Blink 182.
Bad Flower.
It 1997 was an unbelievable year, and it was weird too because it was post grunge. Now you got stuff like Zoot Suit Riot on the radio, and you got Cherry Poppin' Daddies. You got ska, right? So
like the poppy
like,
punk rock is kind of coming up.
Yeah. So then you've got Blink 182. You're going in that direction. You still got some ska stuff playing because you've got that's the impression that I get by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. And then Chumbawamba. It's like the weirdest year ever for alternative music.
Chumbawamba, man.
Right? It's a drinking song.
That was
it's a drinking song.
That was a banger.
You hear that in a pub?
And that was it.
You're pounding.
But then they never did anything else after that.
So I forgot like what a bizarre year that was, but a great year for music. There was a little bit of everything, and alternative was going in all different directions then. So that was on the podcast last night. That's up. You got a new Pass the Gravy up?
Yeah, episode 501 went up yesterday. We got ready for XFL season as a part owner of the Roughnecks, hyping the boys up. We talked about artificial intelligence. Then we did a mock draft because after football season, it's mock draft season. We did a mock draft of robots, and then we power ranked Pops.
Okay.
So,
Pops.
Pops like
soda?
Popcorn, Popeyes, Popsicles.
Oh, okay. Good.
Power ranking those. So check out Pass the Gravy podcast.
All right, 2 new podcasts, extra content. Content. Everything is content. We have it for you on today's links and guests, all right? It's time to read my lips. As the man stands, the guy's 3 feet from me right now.
Man.
The man is 3 feet from me right now. Chile.
Yo.
Everybody's getting comfortable. Everybody jumps right on that Tessa mic.
Well, I'm trying something new. See if I can throw Alex off,
Okay.
Trying to get in his mind.
I'm gonna try sitting down during the game this time.
You're the returning champion.
Yeah.
Let's see what direction he went in. Carlos, good morning.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, dude? Who is going to play for you today?
I got Alex.
You do?
Yep.
What do you? I know you want to talk. You're looking.
No, I didn't say no. I'm just laughing.
You got that? You have an S-eating grin on your face.
Smug look on your face.
No, because.
All right, let me find out from Amber first. Is it Amber?
Yes. Hi.
How are you?
Amber.
Good. How are you?
Good. You have your Chili's playing for you.
Yes.
Did you pick him?
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would too. He's got wins and I don't.
He's on fire right now. He's on fire.
Wins. Why pick that guy?
Chili's got 2 wins. Alex has no wins. Machine Gun Kelly is his mistress on guitar, his non-mistress on guitar. We don't know.
And Sophie.
But we know March 14th is going to be the show. So these guys are going to try to win you guys some rodeo tickets. Good luck. Chili, you're the returning champ. What would you like to do?
I want to go first because I want to go first.
Set the tone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in B. Here we go. Chili's putting on the headphones. Now, again, we're just a tripod here, so I'm going to be timing and waiting.
Do you have a timer?
I got the timer. Yep, I got the timer. I'm ready to go. I got the words. Guys, thank you for submitting awesome words today. He's in it.
Close the door.
I got to move this. Okay, Amber, are you set? I'm getting set up too.
You're using the timer on the board here.
No, I'm using my phone.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say the board here has a weird timer. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a
You have to
time.
hold it for like 10 seconds for it to start.
All right, Chili cannot hear me anymore. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Matching panties.
The what?
Matching panties.
Patient paste.
Matching panties.
Oh, badass crazy.
Matching panties.
Magic beads. Anal beads.
Matching panties.
Patrick Mahomes.
Panties.
Pasties.
Matching panties. Time.
He's getting closer, and then you'd go farther away. Patrick Mahomes wasn't a terrible guess.
He goes Mahomes, and then he goes anal so quickly. He gets so anal around him.
Yeah. That's like the first thing he goes to.
Yeah.
Matching panties.
Oh.
I thought you had that for sure.
I thought it was kind of panties.
Yeah, it was so girl from Mama Me.
Panties. Yeah, does the bra match the panties? Okay.
Number 20, right? Number 20's girl.
Amber, I apologize that he went right to the butt stuff.
All good. He's got this.
Hey, he's a man that knows what he wants.
I'm apologizing for my guy here. And I love when he's playing the game. Now, he can't hear anything out of my... Right? But it makes it sound like I'm not talking loud enough. I say the word, he goes, what?
Yeah.
Like, did I not say it loud enough? You can't hear me anyways.
Sometimes you just have no words. Like, you have no idea what to say.
Ashley with an I sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock, resetting. Okay. Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Wives, knives.
Wildlife?
Wives, knives.
Wife knife?
Wives, knives.
Wife knives?
Wives, knives.
Something knives.
Wives. Wives, knives.
Wife naked?
Damn it, he's so close. 20 seconds, damn it. You said wife knife.
Yeah.
So you were right there.
Wives, knives.
Wives, knives. That's a tough one because, like,
yes,
it leaves
I
out
knew
another
it was that
word.
show you were talking about, but I couldn't remember.
Wives with knives.
Back in my, way back in my married days, to see that
years ago,
to see that being recorded and like have it set to record every week, I was a little uneasy.
Yeah, no, I would be too.
Knives with wives? Do we have to record that?
I just stopped checking the DVR.
Another cycle.
You watch that, Amber?
It never made me happy.
Knives with wives.
I thought he had it.
Wives with, the wife knife. The wife knife, I was thinking about it, but no. All right, here we go. Reset, stop, reset. Come on, you got to get one of these. This guy's won 2 games this year. He's got this one.
Yeah,
Matt.
I believe in him.
All right, good old Matt set this one in. Thank you, Matt. 20 seconds on the clock. Here we go. I'm the timer. I forgot. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Wet meat.
Ooh.
White meat.
Wet meat.
White beet.
Wet meat.
White piss.
Colder.
Wet. I'm sorry. Wait, pause.
Pause it, yeah,
Pause.
yeah.
I got to get myself together. I don't normally do this. I have to take a pause. Here we go. I'm going to pick up word. Oh my God. All right. I got to get my face back. Here we go. Amber's kids are laughing. Here we go. Wet meat.
What, bitch?
Wet meat.
Wait, please.
Wet meat. Stop.
White lining.
Time. What, bitch?
Can we just make that the senior skip day shot already? Like the wet bitch?
Or with a side of wet piss? I mean, what's going on here? White piss. Come on.
What, bitch?
Wet meat.
You were close. You started off close.
Ain't no way I was getting
Wet
white meat.
Wet meat.
I was
the Mile of Meat guys were getting wet this week. That's where I'm sure that's where Matt was going with that. Oh my God. I have never I'm like, I don't want to ruin his time, but I gotta take a pause here.
Yeah.
My face is
That was understandable.
I can't bring it back around. Amber, that's who you picked, right?
I did.
Why? Why would you think that was going to get you into the Machine Gun Kelly show? Well, who knows? Alex might go 0-3.
Who knows? It's still a possibility.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Carlos.
What's up?
Your boy's
March
got
14th is my birthday too.
Well, you should have told Chili beforehand. Obviously, I don't think it would have changed anything, but maybe he'd feel a little worse. Okay.
We could still go to overtime.
I guess if he just tanks it, I'm the timekeeper.
Oh, I could keep going.
You can keep time now.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. All right, here we go. I know the twins won't cheat with each other here. All right, Carlos. Jordan sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Let's go.
Filthy apple.
Filthy hammer.
Filthy apple.
Filthy heifer.
Filthy apple.
Filthy apple. Filthy
Filthy
apple.
apple. Filthy apple.
Midnight.
There it is. Yep. Time to read my lips. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right out of the gate.
Heifer better.
Filthy Apple. On Tuesday night, one of the silly games we play is this apple eating contest. And the girl had it in her lap, and it popped out from her thighs, went behind the stage on the floor. The dude jumped under the stage on his belly on the dirty bar floor, grabbed the dirty apple, got back on stage, put it back in her lap, and continued to eat.
That's a professional.
Filthy Apple.
Yep.
Jordan was there. He saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Amber, I don't know what to say.
Even the losers get lucky sometime, right?
Amber, have a good day.
You do the same. Congrats.
All right, Carlos! Carlos!
Go.
Tell him what he's won. Well, you've won Machine Gun Kelly tickets, March 14th, rodeo.
And Sophie Lloyd tickets.
Sophie Lloyd?
With special guest, Sophie Lloyd.
She can't quit.
Do you change it to special guest?
If she quits, she looks guilty.
Right.
If
Yeah,
she says-
she's stuck.
She said nothing happened. She can't quit.
She's stuck there.
And he can't let go of her. You're right. He can't get rid of her either. Okay, Carlos, congratulations, man. Thanks for being a part of the show today. Chilly, man. I mean, just...
What, bitch?
Oh, I couldn't compose myself. I couldn't. Whew, I gotta give my face a rest. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about the latest and greatest from Cirque du Soleil. It's called Kuza. I'm in the audience. I got my kid there, and we are having a blast. You're amazed at what people can do with their bodies and how they can contort and bend things. It's like, man, they're just built differently, but it's fun, and you're laughing. It's the human connection. That's what Kuza is all about. It's a return to the origins of Cirque du Soleil. You're looking in wonderment, but then you're laughing. The circus traditions, acrobatic performance, and the art of clowning. This show is perfect for fans of all ages. A night out with friends, perfect date night, strictly limited engagement. It's on until Sunday, March 5th at Sam Houston Race Park. Get your tickets, cirquedusoleil.com/Kuza. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. No big deal, man. Just the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Their entire focus is to do what they love better than anyone else. They make the absolute world's greatest chicken fingers. Fresh, never frozen, that much you know, man. They make sure that craveable cane sauce is always fresh as well. Made and constantly craved. No wonder they were voted #1 most craveable sauce in the U.S., according to Technomic, 2 years in a row. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Go see them today. Raising Cane's, one love. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, faint. There is a Mike Shinoda interview that is on the music blog page today. I believe he was on Stern. And I guess the headline, and I get it, they want you to go look at it. The headline, it really is, though. The guys in Lincoln Park, they didn't know how deep and dark Chester was. These are guys that are around him all the time.
Yeah.
You know, and it just goes to show you, you don't always know what somebody is going through. But one of the things that Mike Shinoda was like his best friend. He's like, I didn't know that he was struggling that much. Clearly, the guy struggled. It's in all of his lyrics. It's like he was telling us, and he was open about things that happened to him. But it really caught Mike Shinoda off guard. And that's somebody that you talk to all the time.
Right. That's what's the craziest part.
And it's just, they happen to be super famous people. I've got that story with people that I know. I didn't know they felt like that, and then they're no longer here. So it's just because they're famous. That's a thing. And it's a pretty interesting interview. And the Stern interviews are pretty great now. So you can go check that out on the music blog page. There's a bunch of stuff for you. Links and guests is really, really packed today. Thank you guys for checking it out. A lot of people still going back. I've had 15 emails talking about Mile of Meat this morning. There's just been no time. There's been no time to get into that. But we could have done a whole nother day of Mile of Meat chatter. What's the guy, the pink suit's trying to get a hold of me? What happened to Lynn? What happened to him?
I thought he was having a good time.
I think he was having a great time.
Is he mad at us?
No, he's not mad.
Oh, okay.
He's not mad, but
thanking us. He should be thanking us.
He wants to just let us know what
we
happened to him. All right, well, here you go. You've got me with Houston's headlines. The weather, everyone's talking about it. It dropped considerably since we've been here. It's 58 outside right now. We got here, it was 70. We're going to see it deteriorate down to about 49 tonight, about 7 o'clock. So a 20-degree swing in the wrong direction in weather today with slight chances of rain. Unfortunately, we woke up today and we heard about another mass shooting. Suspects opened fire in El Paso. That's the same mall that was the scene of another mass shooting that we covered in 2019. One person is dead, 3 more are injured. Shooting at a mall in El Paso. Police say 2 suspects are in custody. It's unknown what the motive was. And this is the same shopping center as the Walmart where 23 people were killed back in 2019. Buffalo, the man was sentenced to life in prison without parole. Seeing that we're talking about crappy things right now. He was sentenced to life in prison, no parole, for the May 2022 attack at the Buffalo supermarket. So, okay, enough of that. Microsoft is retiring Internet Explorer. It's going away for good. Okay, the little blue E.
Yeah.
The little blue E that was
the
on
little yellow thing on it.
Yes, it was on everybody's computer. Goodbye. Goodbye, Internet Explorer. Yesterday, Microsoft announced that they're retiring the desktop version of Internet Explorer on all devices. Any device that hasn't already been redirected from Explorer to the updated browser, Microsoft Edge, is going to be affected by this. So Internet Explorer originally launched in 95, and it was one of the first and most popular browsers in history. And you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody that didn't use it at some point in their computer career.
Yeah, grandfathers everywhere today are probably just losing their mind when they're trying to check their AOL email.
For the first time ever, more people will be watching streaming content than traditional TV. That's it. This is adults this year. We'll watch more digital content on platforms like Netflix, TikTok, and YouTube than traditional TV, or what they call linear TV. Okay? Linear TV in 2023 will average under 3 hours a day. Digital video watching will average 3 hours and 11 minutes. More time on your phone, more time on your tablet, more time on your computer, more time on digital platforms than the traditional TV. Do we see TV go in the way of the newspaper?
No.
No.
Never.
I don't. The newspaper was unique. But people say that the radio is dead, and it's not. It's just not, because guess what? Pick up your phone. Pick up your phone. That's a radio.
It is
okay?
All radio.
You go to Links and Guests, that's radio. You go to our podcast, Alex got a new one, I got a new, that's radio. So radio is just not sitting around in that big thing in the living room, gather together and listen to, the Lone Ranger. Radio is just websites and all these things that we provide for you. I got to get home and watch my stories. Tyler Perry.
Lord.
Oh, Lord. I did the story for Chili. Hey, when a guy is a decent human being and a great guy, you got to let him. You got to let everybody know. So I think everybody knows who Tyler Perry is. On top of all the Medea stuff, I mean, this guy has an empire. Okay, I think he's in that billionaire club. He's got a film complex in Atlanta. The thing about Tyler Perry is like he owns the dirt. He owns the studio where all of his movies are made. He's like a one-man. He owns it all. He has his hands in everything. So obviously he needs a lot of land, and he's got a huge complex in Atlanta. Well, that's caused property values in the area that he bought in to jump. So that means higher taxes. So it's putting the squeeze on some of these older low-income residents. It's making them harder for them to keep their homes. Now, think about this. He's done them a favor. He's made their homes worth a ton more. Just because in the proximity of where he's located now, their homes are worth a lot more. Well, they got to pay taxes on that.
Yeah.
So that's what happens. He's shelling out $750,000 to keep people in the immediate area in their homes. It's going to cover the tax increase for the next 20 years. And then he's kicking in another $500,000 a year for the next 4 years. So his total donation, $2.75 million to people that he doesn't even know.
There's all kinds of Tyler Perry stories if you look online where he's just done stuff like he doesn't want any recognition for it. He just kind of like, hey, like, you know, take care of this, and he'll pay for a home for a family that's like struggling or whatever, and like they'll find out, oh, that was Tyler Perry's money that came in, and he just does all this all the time, but he doesn't ever like make a grand gesture of it, which is really awesome.
He seems like an awesome human being. He really does. And then we talked about this. This is your music story because Metallica is going to be a part of WWE 2K23. It's a new video game that's coming out. And they're a part of this soundtrack that was curated. And John Cena had something to do with picking the stuff. And he is the soundtrack producer. And he's also on the cover of this thing. But you've got songs from some of the biggest artists in the world today. Metallica, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Bullet for My Valentine. And then you've got some stuff in there from Doja Cat and a bunch of other artists. But I've got the full lineup and when you can play the game, where you can order early, what you can be the Macho Man. You can play different characters on it. I don't know. You guys know this stuff.
Snap into a Slim Jim if you want.
Yeah, you guys know this stuff better than I do. But Metallica, who, you know, somebody said that they wrote a song for The Undertaker years ago. So Metallica's got a relationship with wrestling, but they're much more open than they have been to utilize their music in other platforms. And you said Stranger Things, and that really did open up their eyes. They just said,
oh, people do like that.
Okay, let's try this. And the Stranger Things really turned out to be a huge thing for them. What's going on in sports?
Well, not anything good for the Rockets. They lost again last night. They fell to the Thunder 133-96. They've lost 7 in a row. They head into the All-Star break with a 13-45 record, which is the worst record in the league. But Victor Wembanyama, he's
him.
the French guy. That he's supposed to be the next like superstar, and if you get the number one pick in the lottery, then he could be a Rocket. So they have the best chance right now to get this stud. So that'd be cool. So just tank for the French dude. In college basketball, U of H is back in action tonight. The Cougs are going to play SMU on the road. Tip-off is at 6 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPN2. In baseball, Astros pitchers and catchers officially report to spring training today down in West Palm Beach, Florida. The rest of the team reports on Tuesday. They're going to play their first spring training game next Saturday. Regular season opener will be Thursday, March 20th. On the sports blog page today, speaking of baseball, the MLB unveiled their new larger bases that they're going to be using this year, and people would not shut up about it.
Do we need bigger bases?
So their idea is that it's going to increase stolen bases. So like it's at 88 feet from first to second, it's like 87.9 feet now.
Okay.
And it's easier to slide into, they say. It doesn't really look that different. I mean, it went from 15 square inches to 18 square inches, so there's not a significant change. You can really only, like, I wouldn't have noticed it if you were like, hey, this is the new base, but they put the old base on top of the new base, and it does look different, and just people are losing their minds over it.
Sean Salisbury, who we're lucky enough to work with, he works down the hall. He was not happy about this. I saw his, like, after-show video, and he was, like, full double middle fingers. He was, like, flipping off the bases. He was not happy about it.
I think baseball, I love baseball. I like baseball. I mean, the Yankees make me very sad most of the time now, but I love watching baseball. It needs more scoring. Sometimes there's just, you know, the pitchers, they're too good now. Like, you got to make it more of a cat-mouse game where there's guys stealing. You got to worry about runners on base. I think this is going to help it a little bit. They just got to find a way to speed it up some more. That's what I would have to say. But check out the bases.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Jimmy Eat World and the middle. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday, on a Fixtagram Thursday. It's your number one link today. A couple of these Looking at Girls blog pages have kind of caught fire, meaning they've gone viral. Today's Looking at Girls blog page, sometimes these are, they take a couple of days where they really kind of, other publications pick them up. I mean, we curate all the stuff. Today's Looking at Girls blog page is wonderful. I told you it's worth it to go out of your way. Alex, do me a solid.
All right.
Isabel Gouliart. If you go to the Looking at Girls blog page, I know I got Ashley Graham up there because I just got Ashley Graham just being Ashley Graham. But if you go down, I don't know who she is, but she's getting ready for maybe she's Brazilian. And they do a carnival over there, kind of like a Mardi Gras carnival. Yeah. I mean, just tell me if I'm off base on this, because it really is kind of special.
Yeah, this is pretty.
You seen the little movie she made?
Pretty great.
Unbelievable.
This is
unbelievable.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'm sorry. That's putting Galveston and New Orleans Mardi Gras to shame. If that's what's going on.
Absolutely.
If that's what's going on in Brazil, we need to take a road trip, boys.
Yeah, boys trip.
Yeah,
Let's
for
do
sure.
it.
I'm not paying for everybody. I'm just saying.
Come
Don't come at me with
Brazil's cheap.
Hey, let's do a boys trip. I got $5.
It's cheap there and super safe.
Hey, the X's are still in first place when it comes to Throwback Thursday. They've kind of led all morning long. I'm kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I am surprised by this. I thought Atlas Genius and Send Me On My Way. Send Me On My Way. Send Me On My Way. I really thought that was bigger too. Rusted Root, but the X's are blowing everybody away. It's looking like that's going to be the song that's played at 9:30. Alex knows the song. He said, okay. He grew up listening to the Buzz. He said, you're okay with that. You remember us playing that it was played in a heavy rotation.
Yeah.
Those guys came through a couple of Buzz Fests. The website or the blog page that I put together that nobody looks at. One of these days, I'm going to find something that you're going to feel compelled. Okay, Rod says 3 things you must see. He puts these things up there. He just doesn't know what we must see. I think I do. I think I know your bodies. How about this guy in the gym flexing in the mirror? Mm-hmm. Now, the guy is big. He's put in the work. I know it's easy to crap on the guys, but when you start lifting weights a little bit, you check yourself out in the mirror a little bit.
Just wait till I get jacked. That's all I'm going to do.
He's a little, he's over flexing though. And the dude's jacked, okay? He's flexing and he's really kind of putting on a show for himself. He strikes a pose. He passed out.
Oh no.
And he fell into the mirror and he broke his nose. Now, you guys have had some fun with me because I come in and I did something similar this weekend. Saturday morning, I'm playing with Vu and my bad leg gave out. And I got nothing to say about it other than I busted my face. I went face first into my hardwood floors at my house. So this guy broke his nose, passed out from flexing. I mean, I've seen people before when you lift a lot. You ever seen somebody lifting weights and the blood comes out of their nose and everything? Like, what? This can't be good, man. There's too much pressure on your top half. The fact that it's funny is because all he was doing was posing. That's all he was doing, and he was holding the pose so hard that boom, he passed out. So a friend
holding his breath too. I
guess. I mean,
I don't have much to flex.
What did I tell you when you got married? Don't lock your knees. You're like, what does that mean? Don't lock your knees.
Yeah.
Okay? When you stand up really straight, everybody knows what it means to lock your knees. Don't do that when it's hot outside and you're nervous and you're getting married. You got to have a little bend in those knees. You lock your knees, you're going to pass out.
Right.
So a friend was filming at the time, 5 million views on TikTok.
Well, yeah.
So I want 100 views today on 3 Things You Must See. Guys,
go look at it.
I want 100 clicks on that. And I got a good throwback of a news reporter getting upended by a sled, a toboggan coming down
I'm going to go check that out.
That was pretty great. Pretty great. I mean, this toboggan just totally upended him, plowed into him. He wasn't injured, but it's funny. So 3 things you must see today. Make sure you go and you check that out. If I say toboggan, do you think
sled?
Wiggins thought that was a hat. He thought like what I call like a beanie or a toque.
A toque.
Wiggins thought a toboggan was a winter hat with the beanie on top.
It's called a toboggan ride. That's where you go down the slide on the toboggans, right?
Right.
Like that's what I've always.
You never associated it with a hat.
Never.
Me neither.
Once.
But he was convinced that a toboggan was a hat.
A top hat, not a toboggan.
The news reporter was hit by a sled, but it was a toboggan race they were doing. So he was in the direct path. It's pretty funny. All right, here's a shot at $1,000. Good luck, guys. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Cirque du Soleil. The latest and greatest from them is Kuza. Now, Kuza is all about the human connection, okay? So Kuza is a return to the origins of Cirque du Soleil. So you got two great circus traditions. You got acrobatic performance. You will be absolutely amazed at what these people can do. And then you got the art of clowning. It's funny. In between all the stuff, there's clowning around. It is so great for all ages, okay? Like I said, for me, I'm laughing. My kids having a great time. A night out with friends, a perfect date night, limited engagement. Get tickets early for the best seats. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza. They're set up. The big tent is set up at Sam Houston Race Park. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and community. They make it easy, stress-free. They've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s. 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are what? Toyotas. And yes, I know firsthand Joe Myers Toyota is paying top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You know, something hit my inbox at 9 o'clock. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I got a little concert thing I want to talk about. I'm going to let you do your thing first, though. Let's stay on track here. But I got a little concert announcement thingy. And Chili said we can give away some tickets to it, too. He's in a good mood. What would put him in a good mood? Going 0-3 on the words today for Read My Lips. He doesn't seem
close on one of them.
He doesn't see, did he come close?
Wife, knives.
He did come close. Okay.
Close on
Wife,
that.
knife. You're right. Okay. What are you doing for your AOL today? I didn't send you anything.
Today's AOL, it's a pretty simple one. It's just giant food that people on the internet have shared. Whether it be just like a slice of pizza that's pretty much the size of an entire piece of pizza, like an entire pie of pizza. That's cool. Like somebody got just they ordered pancakes, didn't realize that they were like giant Texas-sized pancakes.
So it's people seeing it out and getting it, or are they making them?
They're people either holding it that have made it, or
Yeah.
people that have ordered it, and it's just kind of all over the place. Somebody got a chicken sandwich, and the chicken sandwich is it's got a regular bun, but the chicken is probably like a pizza. It's about the size of an entire pizza. Ice cream cone that has they put, it looks like a cartoon ice cream cone where they just put scoop after scoop after scoop after scoop after scoop after scoop. I don't know how it's standing. That's
Like,
pretty wild.
I can eat like a ton of pizza. I can't eat a ton of ice cream. Like I'm good with a small cup. Like
I'm
people
cool with a little bit.
People that can eat like a ton of ice cream, it's like, where's it going? It's the heaviest thing ever.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge, like, I'm not going to take down like a whole giant pizza or anything like that.
No.
But like, I like looking at that stuff.
Those
Like,
days
if
are
you
over for
if you
me.
Show me a giant pizza. I will eagerly go check it out. Like that Texas Rangers, they have the baseball bat sized hot dog. That's on there too.
Yeah.
Go check it out. Giant food. Who doesn't want to go look at that? World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
So this is the email that I got at about 9 o'clock. Dave Gahan sent me an email from Depeche Mode. No, he didn't. But they are coming to Houston, though. Where are you at with Depeche Mode? Before your time?
I mean, I know of Depeche Mode. I know Depeche Mode songs, but I don't actively seek out Depeche Mode.
The people that liked Depeche Mode when I was in high
Kinda
school,
sad.
they looked like they liked Depeche
They
Mode.
were like emo before emo was
Correct.
emo.
We called them Depressed Mode. Depeche Mode is going to be playing the Toyota Center. They're still a Toyota Center band, though. I mean, they're a big band.
This is what they're going to sound like with the crowd.
Oh, this is, of course, a live cut. So here we go. Depeche Mode, October 4th, Toyota Center. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Now, don't worry about me bagging on the band and making fun of them. I know there's a ton of you that love Depressed Mode. So Chili said if I wanted to, give me this one. Oh, yeah, this is it. No one understands me, putting on my makeup. I'll be in my room, crying in my pillow.
That's not that far
Stop.
off.
This is the worst concert announcement
That's
ever.
not that far
Hey, if
off.
you want to go see Depeche Mode, I know a lot of you guys like them. If you want to go see Depeche Mode, it's almost hard to say their name real. I'll be in my bedroom. Mom and Dad are yelling. It's not my fault. I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945, if you'd like the first pair of tickets to Depeche Mode. 94.5 The Buzz. Highly Suspect and Natural Born Killer. Let's talk a little BuzzFest, man. We've got a show, and it's happening on Saturday, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. It's called BuzzFest. Tickets will go on sale tomorrow, and what you just heard will be a part of the lineup. Highly Suspect. Godsmack, I Prevail, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning. I'm told we are going to open it up, and we are going to do some sort of a local situation where we'll get a local band kind of opening things up. And I was just telling Alex, my buddy Jason, who I do the Play Pants podcast with, he told a pretty good story. They must have just been in New Orleans recently, and he got a chance to he's also in radio, and he got a chance to interview Johnny, who's the lead singer, and he was talking a little bit about the opener of, when you sit down and you talk to somebody, you try to like lighten the mood a little bit. You kind of like have some kind of an opener to bring them in on an interview, and I've struggled with this my whole life because you want it to go well, obviously, when you're speaking with somebody. And he just told a really, really good story about talking to Highly Suspect, and I'm going to make you go and listen to the podcast. So a couple of brand new podcasts for you on Links and Guests. There's a new Pass the Gravy and a new Play Pants. Carlos, this is why I'm kind of half giggling here. He said, I will bill you for the car detail. I spit up my Mountain Dew all over my steering wheel when you were singing Depeche Mode this morning. Please stop. All I ever wanted. Sorry. He spit up his Mountain. You shouldn't be drinking Mountain Dew in the morning anyways. But that's sticky on the.
Yeah.
That's really sticky on the steering wheel. I'm sorry, Carlos. No more singing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Drew. How's it going?
Okay. I feel like the guy at the Carney. Now, if you're calling for Depeche Mode tickets, all you've said is good morning and hello to me. Your name is Drew. I've got you at 42 years old.
35.
Damn it! I suck at this game. All right. What is a 30? I mean, that's basically almost Alex. What do you know about Depeche Mode?
I listen to them on the radio every now and then.
Okay. Get it. When you're in a mood. You wouldn't understand, okay? You wouldn't understand.
You don't get their struggle.
All right. Hey, Drew, I'm going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. Listen, I'm busting balls. This band's been around forever, and they're still playing the Toyota Center. So they're big. Oh, no. Give them the bell.
Whoa.
I know. Well, I just figured you didn't want the bell. It was too bright and shiny sounding. Drew, I'm going to give you those tickets.
Thank you.
Thank you, Drew. Whatever, man. Whatever. You got black fingernails right now?
Nah.
Okay.
Oil and grease, but
basically the same thing.
Fair enough. Okay, Drew, we're gonna hook you up with those. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right. So if you missed it, well, then you missed it because I don't have it pulled up anymore. But they're coming to town. I'm sure we'll be talking about it and giving away more tickets. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, though. That's just the weird thing. It's like they don't need any of this stuff. They don't need to. 2 weeks out, tickets go on sale. Tickets go on sale tomorrow for Depeche Mode. All right, Throwback Thursday time, huh? Yeah. All right.
Let's do it.
One final refresh. Atlas Genius, 26% of your vote. Send me on my way. 29% of your vote. The Xyz Ugly, you said you're not mad.
Not mad at all.
44% of your vote. The Xyz get the win today. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. I was looking to see if there was anything else. We have exactly one XE song in our database here. I was looking to see, man, did I forget? Was there another one?
I can't think of another
And
one.
there really wasn't. It's kind of like, you remember the Nixons' sister?
Yeah.
Like they had another song called Baton Rouge. They had a couple of songs out there. You're the one. You and I always go back and forth. You don't think Orgy was a one. You don't think Orgy was a one-hit
I
wonder.
mean, they were, but they had one other song that was
Right.
they got play.
I guess. But Xy's nice dudes, man. Wizard just sent me something, and it was a new Xy song last night. He said, "What did you think?" And I'm like, "That's okay. I'm going to go back and listen to it now. I'm going to go back and listen to it again." Good morning. Hope you guys are off to a good start to your day. Thank you for joining us on this Throwback Thursday. Fix the gram today. An alchemist.
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 I like alchemist.
Alchesty.
Oh, that too.
That is number one blog page today. I've talked several times about the Looking at Girls blog page. Sports blog page is doing well. Music page as well. So please hit us up on links and guests. It's a little late to dive into a big topic, but it is interesting to me. The longer that you are with your partner, the longer it takes to text each other back. True or false?
Absolutely true.
It's 100% true.
Yeah.
When you're brand new, you're going back and forth like
Right.
every 30 seconds, right? And then, you're together for a couple of years and it's like, okay. And then, next thing you know, you didn't see that text about needing milk 6 hours ago and you show up empty-handed at the house. And it's like, 6 hours ago, I told you to stop and get milk. It's like, this is why I don't look at my phone. It's true. They have scientifically broken this down. And I don't even care so much about that. It's absolutely true. You don't get back to that person as soon as you used to. It's
you
just
get comfortable with them. And like I think when you're in a new
just
relationship,
happens.
like you freak out. You're like, oh my God, I haven't heard from them in a second. Like, did they forget about me? Do they not like me anymore? Is this going on? And like with my wife, I'm just like she checks in when she gets to work because I want to make sure she's like safe in the morning. So she's like, hey, I got in. And then sometimes we don't talk until she's like, hey, I'm on my way home.
Right. So the average response time for newly dating couples was about just under 17 minutes to respond. That's reasonable, right?
Yeah.
But the average number of text messages every day is 15. Maybe that's not why I'm in the situation that I'm in. I have friends that are married or with somebody for a long time, and they just do like check-ins.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
And I never do that, and I never did that. And again, could be why I'm in the situation I'm in. I just never felt the need to check in. I'm working. I'm working. It's not that I'm not thinking about that person or whatever, but it is just, hey, I mean, every day is it I'm thinking about you? Hey, just hope you're having a good day. I would run out of stuff. I would have to come up with a spreadsheet and say, okay, I used have a nice day yesterday. How's things? And then thinking about you, I would have to go on like an 8-day rotation of the same things over and over again. I would think like that. This way I never did it.
See, I don't have to like check in like with we don't do like the check-ins like on all that. It's like basically got to work, we're good, okay.
I know you don't have to.
Yeah, like hey, can you grab this at the store? She knows I go to the grocery store on Fridays, so she'll be like, hey, can you pick this up? And she'll just text me from work. She's usually fairly busy. I'm usually pretty busy, so we don't really text during the work day.
But how many on an average day? How many texts go back and forth between you and your wife? Average day.
Less than 10, probably. Unless it's like specifically like about something.
Right.
Like less than 10 on just an average day. Because like I talk to her when she's home. So like then I'm not texting her there.
Less
but
than
it's
10,
like
but
basically while she's at work, while I'm at work, while she's still at work when I get home.
More than 6. Less than 10.
I would say about 5. I would say probably 5 times.
And some of those
I'm gonna
are.
look right now. I'm going to look right now how many times I texted my wife yesterday. Okay.
Again, I'm not giving advice on this, okay? I'm not saying that I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it that whole time. Even when I'm dating somebody, it's not to say that you can't contact me at work. It's not like that. There's no rule. I just didn't really think to pick up my phone in the middle of working. I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I love it here, but I'm working. I'm trying to get out of here.
Exactly.
I'm not sitting about, hey, you know what? What's going on? You know, how's how's Jerry Springer today? You know,
Right?
I don't
it's never
care.
anything like that. It's never anything like that. Like I had 5 text messages with her yesterday.
And you said that was about an average.
6:59. She let me know she got into work. I said, "Have a great day. I love you." And then she said, "I think I'm gonna have to stay late." She gets on her way home. She's letting me know she's on her way home, and I said, "See you soon."
Newlyweds.
That's it.
Newlyweds, am I right? Newlyweds. They can't get enough of each other.
Like that is 99% of our interactions. Like when we are like on a regular work day. Like when she's out of town, yeah, we'll kind of text back and forth. But even then, like when she's hanging with, like if she goes to visit her parents, I sometimes like text her like 4 times on a Saturday, and it's just like I know she's just she's gonna call me if she has anything.
Right. Chili, I might text your wife more than you.
Oh, I bet you do.
I'm not. You know what? You're probably telling the truth on that one.
I might text your wife more than you text your wife.
Yeah.
Now, she helps me out with London and stuff, so there's some things, but, you know, she'll drop by. When I talked about the Valpak,
yeah,
okay, when I talked about the Valpak, and you guys were all looking at me like, what is this guy talking about?
She knew.
This thing that comes, this mailer that comes in, she's like, of course, I got one right here. She's like, don't listen to Jose. We get one every month, you know? So, I mean, have you texted her today?
Yeah, she actually texted me. She was like, it's windy in Katy right now. And I was like, oh, wow. I'm like,
thanks for letting me know.
Let me get on that.
Yeah.
Let me call my wind guy.
So, but she'll text me like 1,000,000 times a day, like sharing stories from the news. Did you see this? Did you see that? Did you see this? And it got to the point to where the first time it was like, oh, cool, thanks, you know? And now it's like, oh, here we go again. Another story.
Sometimes she'll send me like some deals, like if like meat is on sale at like HEB, I'll get, you know, hey, beef is $1.99 a pound here.
I mean, hey, that's a good deal you need to know about.
Like, okay, I'll swing by and get some beef.
Yeah, I mean,
stock up the freezer.
She's got to have something to do with her free time, I guess. I don't know.
All right, your average, okay? New couples are averaging about 15 messages every day, texting, okay? 2 years into the relationship, it drops. I mean, you go into a slump, it takes you longer. It's 24 minutes in between response times, but it drops from 15 to 12, and then you can see where it just continues to drop off to where you're just not really checking in like you used to.
To me, like the people that like have somebody like calls them, like I've had friends that like their girlfriend or wife will call them and be like, oh my God, so this just happened, and it's just like something that like has nothing to do really with what's going on at the time or anything like that, and it's like they call them 6 times in the hour and a half I'm with them, and I'm like, what do you talk about when you get home? Like what you just talked about on the phone? Because like to me, it's like, how was your day?
Yeah, that would freak me out.
You
like,
catch up when you get home.
Yeah, like I don't want to talk to you during the day. I want to have something to talk with you when I get home.
Right, like I already did it. I know how your day went. You told me. You called me when anything happened.
How was your day? We talked 10 times already.
Yeah, we already said this part.
Don't take any of my advice, please. What are we giving away, Rod? Papa Roach tickets. Papa Roach is playing this Sunday at the 713 Music Hall. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show coming up. Don't go anywhere. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap this thing up. So there's 2 more commercials. Alex and I are just having a good old time, just chit-chatting away.
Chatting.
And then I go, dude, no, the show's coming up. We need a question. So you had that much time to prepare.
Well, I got one.
Okay. I got something if you don't, but go ahead. I'd rather you do it.
Okay, well, earlier today on the show, this is kind of a callback to something from earlier in the week or even maybe last week, but Rod brought something in that he got in the mail
I was
to
gonna
show
go there.
us that, he was like, hey, this does exist. You guys didn't believe me. You said you had never heard of this, but he brought it in. We went through it. Kind of a letdown, honestly, but what was it that Rod brought in today to show us?
Yes.
Rod Ryan show and tell, kind of impromptu happens today.
It sure was. What did I bring in today? 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Give It Away. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Throwback Thursday. Thank you for interacting with us today. If you voted on Throwback Thursday, if you looked at links and guests and any of that stuff, thank you. If you just listened to the show, huge today. Thank you so much, man. So we were we were spot on in repeating what the weather people said. That it's just going to nothing but get cooler all throughout the day. And it was a huge swing in temperature. We got here, it was like 72 degrees. And it made me happy. Some guy said, dude, I'm just letting you know, I left my house this morning. I took a jacket with me because you told me to. Thank you. I mean, we're supposed to be doing some sort of public service here on top of singing Depeche Mode songs. So 20% chance of rain, cloudy, maybe some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day, but temperature's just doing nothing but falling. The high temperature was this morning at like 6. 49 degrees at 7 o'clock tonight. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Rod?
Awesome. Do you have a mate? You have somebody that you kind of, maybe check in with throughout the day?
My husband, yeah.
Okay, you have a husband. You guys text throughout the day?
Off and on, yeah.
How many texts a day to you? How long have you been married?
We've been together almost 30 years, married for 27.
Okay. What's an average text count throughout the day for you two?
It's not real big because we both work.
It doesn't matter.
And,
There's no
and our
wrong-
jobs are, time consuming. So maybe.
Listen, 30
maybe
years.
5.
You still text 5 times. That's a lot. You've been together 30 years, and you think on average on a day you guys text back and forth 5 times.
About, yeah.
That's amazing. I should give you the tickets just for that. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. What do you have to say to that person? 30 years. Good Lord. That's not. Listen. That's not even another show question. I love you. What is your question, Alex?
We've been together since I was 17 in high school.
That's amazing. And you run out of stuff to talk about?
Did you get bored?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait. We're official empty nesters, so it's all new.
Okay, he's like, hey, when I get home, here's what I want you wearing. Nobody lives there now.
Go.
Here's what I don't want you wearing when I get home today. Okay, come on, let's go.
Pretty much.
Alex, what is your question for Know the Show?
Well, Tanya, Rod got something in the mail that we kind of doubted existed. The rest of us on the show doubted even existed. He brought it in today to show us. What was it that he brought in?
That would be the famous Valpak.
Valpak. Now, if a guy on the radio says that, hey, guys, they're running a promotion here with that Valpak that shows up in your mailbox every month, was I talking a foreign language to you?
No, because I still get those.
Yes, everybody gets the Valpak. So they're trying to they don't want you to throw it away. So the incentive now is, hey, we're gonna put $10 in a couple of these, and 45 people have sent me pictures of them going through their Valpak, and I've not seen
you got
anybody
some real winners today.
Win anybody. I've not seen anybody. Yeah, I know. If you need window cleaning, I got an extra one for you, Tanya. I'm gonna give you. I know you got to go and text your husband of 30 or your dude of 30 years.
You'll let him know you won.
Yeah, you'll text him. Did you hear me? I was on the radio. Papa Roach, you guys are in. Papa Roach, you got no kids to worry about. So Sunday, I want you guys to go and party, okay?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Hey, thanks for being a great sport today on the air. You were awesome.
Thanks, Rod. Hey, I met you out at Little Woodrow's in Tomball, and I'm the one that sent you the famous word, pickle paste.
I remember. I do remember. Thank you. All right, hopefully we're going to get out there again soon. Hang on. I know you can't wait to tell your husband that you won tickets for you guys. All right, why is the carpet wet, Todd? We got to say congratulations to him. He's back in our lives. He's the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head current champion. Shout out to Valpak. Tomorrow is Free Beer Friday, Open Phones Friday, Fanny Friday. Number one link today was Fixtagram Thursday. Mm-hmm. New Play Pants podcast. We talked about that. You got a new Pass the Gravy podcast. Guys, I really, sometimes we just gloss over this stuff. Guys, go check out our podcast, please. That's all extra stuff.
All other shows.
We're all like working a full deal here, and then we go in and then record extra crap.
I was up until 11:30 last night editing this stuff.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know that. I went to bed at 9:30. I was miserable. So there's new podcasts on Links and Guests for you. Please go and check them out, okay? Jeremy's got Alternative Income coming up at 10:10. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Keep it here. And then tomorrow, like I said, more fun, more everything. Have an awesome, awesome day, guys. Now go text your loved one. AMF.